Sorry, I flipped the stinger, dude.
Another point to you. A tangled mess of knots, I confess, but the intent was there. I swear he set our sights on something that we thought was true. So now we sit and stare across a surface spanning the whole state. 2 feet between and miles apart. No worse to speak, but here all weekend still we haven't got a clue. It falls apart, there's not a heart to beat there. It falls apart, there's not a heart to have. There's not a heart to have. Each word a world all of its own. Each
Alrighty, good morning everybody, or good evening, or good afternoon. How's it going? I hope you all are doing well. My name is Caleb, you guys are the cool kids, and we are back on another Thursday. How have y'all been? It's definitely been, for me it's been a pretty good week. Haven't really had anything too, I guess, too stressful to worry about, but I have gotten, what feels like a decent amount of work done this week. I've gotten a bunch of shorts done this week. That felt really good to get done. I still need to make one more so that way I can... My goal this week was to try to have like one... you know what? I'll talk about that in a minute. Pilot, how's it going? How's it going? I hope you're doing well. How's things been? I know you said you were feeling a little sick the other day. I hope that you're feeling better. I may have already asked about that on Tuesday, but are you still in transit to? I'm good now, fortunately. Good. Glad to hear. Are you still in transit to get back home? I know you said you'd probably do your first stream on Monday from getting back, but are you still out and about, I suppose? Alright, let me just double check here, make sure I've got everything all ready and good to go. I'm gonna move my phone so I can see y'all better. Not in transit, but still in Cologne? Is that how you pronounce that? I doubt it's Cologne. But, okay. So you're still, not quite back at home. Yeah, it's the English name already. Okay, gotcha. Just making sure. Well, alrighty then. The German name is... I'm guessing that's pronounced the same? Cologne? One thing that... It's so interesting how like other languages and things, they use all like the different like you have like what looks like a romanized slash like English character, but it has like a little symbol. Like I know Spanish does that quite often and that sort of thing. Just like hello. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Well, I certainly hope that your brief time in Cologne has been good. Without the co. So just blown? No ka? Oh, just Köln? Oh, okay. So it'd just be Köln as opposed to Cologne, kinda? Okay. I might have to look up a pronunciation chart or something. But alright. Well, I certainly hope your time there has... German is hard, yeah. It's, it probably wouldn't be so hard if I actually knew more than one language. Yeah, unfortunately, I never put that much effort into it, trying to learn anything else. My sister, she has like some crazy streak on like Duolingo or something like that. Like she turned Duolingo into like, I don't know, this crazy game basically. Like she's got like some super long like day streak. She was at one point learning what was it? Swedish? Which I don't think is I don't know exactly how similar the languages. They're probably pretty different if I were to guess. But I imagine the more languages you sort of know, the more you could probably pick up other ones better. That'd be my assumption anyway. Actually, Pilot, besides, they're really different, I guess? Okay. Pilot, besides English and German, do you speak any other languages? Like, are you like trilingual by chance? Aha! I don't know what the deal is with Twitch running ads so late. No, live. Ooh, okay. Alright, well, I guess it's probably too late for me to say something now, but yeah, for some reason it doesn't let me hit like the snooze ad button. That's strange. had it in school, it was bad. Like, really bad. Yeah, it's interesting, like, having you, like, people learn Latin, because as far as I'm aware, there's no, like, Latin's kind of like a quote-unquote dead language. Like, there's definitely benefits to be had from trying to learn, you know, how it works and stuff, I'm sure. But from what I've heard, it's not like people don't really learn it for conversation purposes. At least I don't think. Like, you know, I know, like, you'll sometimes hear random Latin phrases. Like, for instance, in Sherlock Holmes, I've been reading those. I ended on... I'm like halfway through this like giant Sherlock Holmes book that I have that I got for Christmas. And it's funny because the story I left off on, it ends right where, if for those who don't know, Sir Arthur Conan Doyle is the person who wrote Sherlock Holmes. Like, he invented the character and everything. And basically, oh, well. Melee Yuki just raided with a chill party of 4 or 5. It's in a foreign language. You're all good, Pilot. I totally understand what you were trying to say. Yuki is here to steal the treats. Oh man, I wanted those. I'm really sorry if y'all are getting hit by ads. Twitch, for some reason, just throws ads at the beginning of my stream randomly right now. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm gonna type a message. Sorry if there is ads. Twitch. Not ads. For some reason it just randomly started them. But welcome on in, how's it going? It was very fun hanging out in y'all's Splatoon Raiders stream. Today is the day it came out, right? Like, first day anyone can pretty much play the game? Yeah? Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, it certainly looked quite fun. It definitely... It was interesting to see the game's like design philosophy, because obviously it's a bit different than like the typical like level-based story modes that I've sort of seen a little bit of. Like, I watched someone play through like the campaign of Splatoon 1 a long time ago, I think, but it definitely seems like it's a bit different, like having to progress a little slower maybe and stuff like that. But yeah, very cool. Also, is it the first game that has like Switch 2 compatibility, or does Splatoon 3 have like Switch 2 like enhancement type stuff? Because I was kind of wondering, like, is it the first one to have like any Switch 2 benefits? Anyways, I kind of cut off myself from what I was saying earlier, but oh well, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, Splatoon Raiders looks interesting. I've never played a Splatoon game. It does look quite fun. Benefit: more broke getting Switch 2. Oh man. Yeah. It's like, I really do. I kind of really want to get a Switch 2 just because, I don't know. At the end of the day, I know me, and I know I'm gonna want to play like some of the exclusives and that sort of thing. And some of the enhanced performance looks kind of interesting. I won't lie. Like, especially seeing like the Switch 2 version of like Tears of the Kingdom and stuff. So the game is 50 instead of the full 70 or 80, which the usual base price is. Yeah. Increasing game prices like that is just kind of... I get it, everything, you know, is costing more and this, that, and the other thing, but I do genuinely think that making games anywhere from $70 to $80 with no forewarning was like... I wouldn't be surprised. Like I know the Switch 2 is doing well, but I don't know, that probably hurt a lot of people from being like, do I really wanna do that? Well, thank you for the lurk, Melee. You can thank you again as well for the raid. Hopefully, I think ads have ended by now. But yeah, for those of you who did possibly try to stick around for the ads, my name is Caleb. You guys are the cool kids, and I am I guess a variety streamer. I pretty much just stream whatever sounds interesting. I've mostly been playing through the Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom at the moment, which is what we're going to be doing later today. I grew up with all sorts of Nintendo games, Sega, Capcom, like, I find interest in all sorts of different things, and soon Pokemon, like Pilot said in the chat. I've never played Pokemon before. I've never played a single one, and we're going to be starting Fire Red on Tuesday. So if that interests you, yeah, feel free to follow. I also have, if you want to check that out, but maybe you can't show up when I'm live, I have a VODs channel on YouTube where I upload everything. Not right away, but I try to get it done after a little bit of time. I actually still have to finish uploading. Like, I have a bunch of VODs that I have, like, uploaded. I just need to make them public. That's the only thing. But yeah, very excited to try Pokemon. And, you know, one of these days I would like to actually try a Splatoon game. It looks quite fun. Yeah, anyways, also Pilot, I didn't get to mention before, but what were you trying to say in Latin earlier? I don't have quick access to, I guess I could copy paste it, but it might be easier to just ask you. Like, what does that mean? It was wrong, I guess? Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's just more proof that your Latin teachers didn't do a very good job. Oh yeah, now I remember. Yeah, because before the raid happened, we were talking about you know, different languages in Latin, and then I started rambling about Sherlock Holmes. But yeah, in Sherlock Holmes, a lot of times like Holmes will just say random Latin phrases, and I'm like, what does this mean? Like, there's no like translation at the end or anything. Okay, well, the first one I say. Greetings. Greetings, friend. I see the word bald, but I don't think that means... I don't think that's supposed to mean what I think it means. Oh, man. Oh, it translated in German. Oh, okay. I was kind of wondering, like, interesting. Like, don't worry about it, Pilot. It's all good. I'll just have to use my imagination to imagine what it says. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of interesting, like going back to. I see Caleb Cool playing with the game suit. Ah, there we go. Okay. Now that I can read. Yeah, like knowing other languages and that sort of thing, it definitely seems like a beneficial skill. Like, I definitely big shout outs to people who actually know multiple languages, you know, being able to comprehend so many different things, like it and being able to communicate to people in several different situations and things. Also, this is album 2, isn't it? Ah, it didn't switch over. Okay. Yeah, I think that's such a neat skill. Like, and it's also really nice that we live in a time where we can just easily learn different languages if we so choose. I say easy in quotes. Also, this follower goal has been completed. I'm gonna hide this for now. Pixel Caleb, you can dance up here actually today. Yeah. You can be on the chat. Is he floating slightly? I think he's just a few pixels high. You need new redeems or sounds loads and things? Yes, I definitely want to work on that. I'm probably gonna have to work on that Sunday, maybe Monday. Because this weekend, at least Saturday is gonna be pretty busy for me apparently. My family has a bunch of like plans and things, so today might actually even be a little bit of a busy day. We're going to a concert today, or at least me and my mom are going to a concert anyway. It's for it's like a country music concert type of thing. I don't remember how their name is said exactly. It's like farming. I don't is that a country artist? I don't no. But a festival. Oh, a festival. I don't think we're going to like a festival or something. I think it's just like kind of a local deal. I don't necessarily. I need to decide how comfortable I am saying stuff that's like, okay, where do I live? I haven't quite figured out how far I want to take that yet, so I won't be saying exactly who I'm going to see. However, I am definitely looking forward to it, and Farm Aid is in September. Ah, okay, gotcha. But yeah, I'm definitely excited for it. I'll have to decide how much I'm willing to give about, you know, that kind of stuff. No, like, shame to anyone who does decide to ask, is just they're curious or whatever. Like, I don't think there's anything, you know, wrong with that. It's just something I have to decide within myself. Yeah, I'm definitely excited because I bought some concert earplugs, and I've never had those before. I've never had like concert earplugs to use as like because like concerts are super loud. They're just like, I understand they're trying to, you know, like fill the space so like literally everyone can hear, but if I want to keep going to these things and I want to be able to preserve my hearing enough to, you know, be able to still hopefully video edit for years to come, I would like to prevent hearing damage and that sort of thing. So yeah, I bought some concert earplugs. I'm gonna hope that they work pretty. Excuse me. I hope that they work pretty well. I think we'll likely be sitting pretty far in the back, so I'm probably not gonna have to worry about that too much. But I know I've been complaining the past couple times I talked about going to concerts and things, like, they're so loud and da-da-da-da. This time, I'm coming prepared. So I'm ready to enjoy this one. Just, you know, let the show roll and, you know, hopefully enjoy a good time. I was one time on a concert and I had... Hold on a second. I have two places I can look at the live chat on my screen right now. One time I was in a concert and it had some, like, wait, what? And I had some, like, peep in my ear for one day. It was so loud. Oh, dang. Your ears just, like, ringing for, like, a whole thing? Like, a whole day? I don't know how to explain, like... Yeah, that's alright, but, like, yeah, yeah, sometimes concerts are loud enough to, like, possibly cause hearing damage, so it's definitely one of those, like, you gotta be careful kind of a thing. But yeah, I know a friend of mine said that they went to a concert recently and they had what I'm guessing is probably a similar thing. Like, their ears just felt like they had, like, tinnitus or something. Like, just that, you know, that subtle zzz, or I can't make the sound with my mouth. But you know that sound when, like, in certain video games, like, a flashbang goes off or something? Ringing in the ears is translation. Yeah, tinnitus. Yeah. Like, that kind of thing. I have, we have a word for that, yeah. I don't, if you asked me to spell it, I'd probably mess it up. Seriously, you know what, I wonder if I can even type it. Nope, I spelled it wrong. Oh, there's two N's. And it's an I, not an E. It's Tinnitus. Tinnitus. we have words for everything. Yeah, seriously. There's always a word for something. Yeah, that's how we call it. Yeah, I think we call it that here too. So you don't hear the word too often, but yeah, I've had tinnitus since I was a little kid. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if I was just born with tinnitus or something. Like, I don't know. Like, I can remember even being like a little kid and being like, what's that sound? What am I hearing? And trying to like describe it to my parents, and like I could never figure it out because, well, I was a little baby practically, you know. I couldn't, you know, say like it's not like I had like a super huge vocabulary or anything. But yeah, for me, it's kind of just one of those things that's like, it's always kind of President? Yes, President Tinnitus, my favorite president. It's always been present. There we go. Whoops, I misspoke. Oh man. Yeah, it's something I've kind of always had, but it is something I guess you can like make worse. President Tinnitus. Truly the best president. His speeches always rung in our ears like bells. Truly the greatest orator of a president. Bundeskanzler. That is not how you say that. You know what? If I go here, I hit copy, and then I go to Google. Does it give me a pronunciation? No, it just gives me the Wikipedia for the Chancellor of Germany. Thanks, Google. Okay, what if I hit... What if I go back and hit pronunciation? What is this?
Bundeskanzler.
Bundeskanzler. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, German pronunciation YouTube channel from 2 years ago. Why is this video 1 minute and 39 seconds? It's just the one word. That was good. Hey, let's go. One step closer to speaking German. Oh man. Wait, why is my stream open in the background but like not in the streaming tab? That's weird. Close that. I don't need it. Whoops. Oh man. You know, now that I think about it, Pilot, was it you or was it someone else who said that they were reading Project Hail Mary? I remember someone was saying that. It was you. Okay. Have you made progress in the book? Did you make it past the part you've already read? I have like 100 pages. Ooh, dang, that's pretty good. Yeah, I still need to get that book for myself. I read it rarely. Okay. Yeah, I've been having a problem with reading books a little scarcely too. Like, I used to be reading every night before bed, but lately I've just been either going straight to bed after setting my alarm or watching way too many YouTube videos. Which is a terrible problem, okay? Seriously, if you can avoid watching YouTube or something like that in bed, please do. Don't doom scroll. It's not good for you. I genuinely, please don't. It can be a years-long addiction if you let it. Or at least only do it on weekends or something, I don't know. But like, just be careful. It isn't good, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I know I've had, been there, done that, yeah, I do both. Yeah, I would definitely say if you can, try to heck, even playing a video game before bed, I think would be a little bit better. Unless it's one of those video games you literally can't put down or something. I think even that would be somewhat better, because at least you're thinking for yourself and not just injecting your mind with, you know, other people's, you know, opinions on, you know, things, which isn't a bad thing. Like, obviously, I really very much enjoy, you know, hearing other people's thoughts and views on things, but you do need some time to think for yourself a little. And so I would recommend trying to have a little bit of time where just you yourself, you know, think about something, try to engage with it, you know. That's at least, I don't know, my 2 cents on whatever that subject is. Doom scrolling that, yeah, it's definitely... I'm glad that there's a term for it now, you know? I'm glad that there's at least something that people can say where everyone knows, like, okay, what you're talking about, as opposed to just social media addiction or something like that. You know, it does, like, give a little bit of something, like a little bit of, like, a conscience to what's, you know, going on and that sort of thing. But yeah, definitely, it's definitely something to fight against. But I mean, I struggle with it. I think most people do, but yeah, definitely, you know, try to look out for yourself. I know, yeah, there's a lot of like different methods and ways and things you can try to at least reduce it to some degree. But yeah, I'm guilty of it myself. I'm not saying you shouldn't do it because like, oh, I'm better than you, da 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 da. No, like I have the same problem. But yeah, it is something, you know, watch yourself, try to, you know, be careful. Alright, I'm gonna step away for 1 second. I forgot to grab my water bottle, and I'm quite thirsty. I'll be back in just like 30 seconds, not even.
Stay here on the ground. It's overrated. The cityscape escapes you with a sound. It's delineated. I waited at the station for an hour, but I won't make it. You take off on an updraft by the tower, and you overtake it every moment. I see you on the rise. You're drawn across the sky. Now that ink has dried, and I can't tell you why. Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before?
Alright, hopefully I beat the 30-second time limit I put on myself. I time limit myself some rare times. I would allow myself to scroll more often. Okay. Yeah, time limiting, that's definitely a good way to, you know, try to prevent it and that sort of thing. Lately, one thing that's kind of helped me with maybe not scrolling as much has actually been live streams. Like, obviously it's still having some kind of content in the background, but I've definitely found since watching Twitch more often, which started with me, you know, starting to actually get on here and streaming and stuff, like having a live stream in the background or like just watching that instead I feel like that's been helping me a lot. Like, so if anything, y'all's live streams have been helping with my doom scroll problem. So thank you for doing that, I guess. But yeah, I know that's been something, you know, just some sort of longer content, you know, that's something that you're not like swiping through images or that sort of thing. Are you all team Instagram, TikTok, or YouTube Shorts? I feel like yippee, helpful, yeah. I feel like for me, I tend to watch more Instagram, like, short things. I tend to catch myself on Instagram more. But I also don't... I don't know. Like, YouTube Shorts, I don't have TikTok. YouTube Shorts, I tend to not scroll with YouTube Shorts. I built up a habit to where I only watch the shorts that are on the front page. Like, if I have, like, shorts to watch and stuff. Like, I only watch the front page ones. I don't watch, like, I don't flick the screen. Because when they first introduced shorts, I didn't like the idea of not knowing what I was clicking on. Or like knowing what could possibly show up next, especially when YouTube Shorts were very new and there wasn't a whole lot of stuff to go around that was like, okay, this is content specifically for your interests and that sort of thing. So I mostly catch myself on Instagram scrolling, I guess. If I'm scrolling on YouTube, it's like I'm watching a video and then I'm not actually clicking on all the videos. Or whatever, I'm just scrolling looking for recommendations. That's when I start to get bothered with myself and I'm like, okay, am I even watching this video? Am I even paying attention to it? Like, I need to get off of this for a second, because like, okay, am I even paying attention to the video or the song I'm listening to right now if I'm just looking for more recommended videos, just hoping for something new that tickles that little like fancy in my brain that's like, ooh, new thing. So yeah, I feel like Instagram, because of the way it's like formatted, like to only have like new stuff. I feel like that's what I find myself doing more. I don't have TikTok either. Okay. And I don't watch YouTube Shorts, just Insta. Okay. Yeah, I feel like YouTube Shorts, like, it's easier to be healthy with. I feel like YouTube Shorts is probably the easiest one to have more of a healthy relationship with, depending on how you do it. Just because, like, it does have the option of just like, okay, here's like 4 videos at the front or whatever, and maybe you just click on the one you want or something. And then, like, that's it. Mostly Instagram, otherwise I would go on TikTok if I'm looking for specific content for scrolling. Okay. Actually, Yuki, I have a question. Do you post, like, your short-form videos on TikTok as well? I know I've had people in my family try to be like, hey, you should make a TikTok too or whatever and post stuff on there. And like, I don't know, I feel like TikTok's had a bad reputation for me. Like, I don't know, I feel like I haven't really heard many good things about it. Other than, oh, things get views or whatever. Like, I don't know, do you find any success on there if you do? The good thing is that I'm trying to learn a song right now, so I just play the whole day, and I get motivated if I see, like, a guitar video. Ooh, okay. So you can go more viral on TikTok? Ah, gotcha. Before I started editing on DaVinci Resolve, I edited in TikTok. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you said that before. I should have remembered that. My apologies. But okay, that's interesting. Do you find TikTok to be more, I guess, profitable in terms of like views and engagement and that sort of thing, or are they all kind of the same? I use it for reaching a bigger audience. Okay. Perhaps I should make one after. I've been putting off doing that, but I suppose uploading to 3 things isn't really that big of a deal, especially if it's just shorts. I've only started using it for gaming content this year. Ah, okay. Were you mostly just using it for, for your business stuff? Okay, gotcha. And how has the gaming stuff been doing? Relatively good, I hope? It was mostly for business, which I made a few years ago, which was doing really well. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, maybe you should make one as well. I don't know. I mean, if other people are having success with it, I guess. I may have gotten new followers here and there from TikTok, but I found the most success when I started streaming on YouTube. Ah, okay. For building a new community. Gotcha. You know, I have a question about how you do your dual streaming. how do you see both live chats at the same time? Like, how do you balance that? Like what do you use for that? Because I've been seeing how you do it, and I've been kind of curious, like, what do people do? Like, do you just have like a second monitor or something? So I use Restream. Okay. I have heard of Restream. Does Restream have like a combined chat thingamajig? The plugin for OBS uses a chat extension that shows all the chats. Oh, okay. That's pretty nice. So, I guess, my other question would be, well, actually, it's the same question, but I don't know if when you said yeah, you were referring to this. Do you use 2 monitors for streaming? I only have a single monitor right now, and I feel like if I were to do multiple streams, I would probably need a second monitor. You use 2 monitors, okay. Me and Pyler are in the single monitor gang right now. Yeah, I should probably invest in like maybe like a, I don't know, like a cheap 1080 monitor or something like that. Because it would be nice to be able to actually like see everything on one screen and on the other. When I first started streaming, I used one, so I remember the days. Okay. So you already know where we're coming from then, gotcha. I could use my laptop for a second screen. Yeah, that's true. That's definitely an option. Using mobile as a second screen. Can you use Restream like for viewing the chat on mobile then? Like, I'm guessing that's what you were probably doing before. Cause that's what I do now with just like the Twitch and whatnot. But yeah, I tried to look up at one point if there was like a Restream mobile app, and I couldn't find anything. Or do you have to like go to like a website or something?
And even when you lost your hair to shame and so much gone, I stood
Man, I love this song right here.
until the cut was done. And even when
Oh, what was your question again? Oh, sorry. If you're busy, I apologize. Like, feel free to, you know. No, if you can't answer, I understand. But I was just wondering, like, if you're using Restream, is there like an app or something you use, or do you just have to go to like a website to possibly see like another chat, if that's what you were using beforehand? Because right now I just use like the Twitch mobile app to see like Twitch chat and stuff, but does Restream have an option for mobile to be able to see your chat, so that way you can I guess see both the YouTube and Twitch on mobile? It's a website, I think. You can keep it open, but I just prepare my stream on it and then use OBS. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, because if there isn't a good option with Restream for that, then I might wait until I can save up for a second monitor before I start committing to something like that. Which is fine. I'm sure I can get to that point pretty soon. I probably need to invest in a hard drive first, though, which is about as expensive as a monitor these days. My computer storage has been leaning towards the side of almost full for a bit long now, and I feel like I need to do something about it. You'll do a logo for the channel for like the frog points like a symbol? Yeah, I do need to come up with some kind of thing for that. Some kind of like channel point symbol or something. I need to come up with a design for Harold the Frog too. Like I need to think about something. You're trying to figure out if you can read chat from both places on Restream. Yes, through like a mobile phone. Yeah, you're right. That was the question. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe one of these days, if I get a weekend or something where I can stream, which sadly won't be this Saturday, because if it could be this Saturday, I would probably try to do a collab stream with Jesh and Lois Garden if I could. Apparently you can. Ooh, okay. If that's the case, then maybe I should give that a shot. I'll probably get all the Twitch stuff set up first before I start doing that. You know, I do want to make sure Twitch is like complete before we switch on over to doing both. Yeah, that's good to know. Thanks for doing the research on that, Meileyuki. That's very kind of you. It is possible. I don't know what it looks like though. Okay. Yeah, I can probably look at the rest from there. But thank you for looking that up. But yeah, I definitely would like to. I need to get like alerts set up. I need to get more custom ones because right now, I think we saw in the previous stream on Tuesday, like I do have a small temporary placeholder of like Pixel Caleb and stuff like that. Be right back, of course. Take care, pilot. Wait, why'd I say of course? I was looking at the chat and saw that. Whoops. That could be a bad problem. In the future, just see a message. Anyways. But yeah, the pilot's definitely right. We do need to get some custom alerts and things. I'll have to throw some ideas together. I've definitely got some ideas of some silly things we could have for alerts and things. I do kind of want to take a little bit of inspiration from the 8-Bit Drummer, not necessarily in like copying like his alerts, but like similar concepts, you know, having like different alerts for different whether it's bit donations or that sort of thing. We could probably have some free ones too, at least while we're starting off and that sort of thing. Like maybe small random clips from like, I don't know, like videos or things from childhood, that sort of thing. I've always had this dream of, you know what, I'm curious, did any of y'all grow up with the old Sonic the Hedgehog cartoons? Not the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, but like the Saturday morning, like just Sonic the Hedgehog as the title, like comics, like with, they had like, Snively was like Dr. Robotnik's henchman, and, there's like characters like Sally Acorn and, whoever the walrus dude was. I think I've seen glimpses of it here and there. Okay, gotcha. But yeah, I grew up with that show, and for the longest time I've had there's like at least there's this one scene where like they're exploring through like a cave or something, and there's this character named Antoine, and he's just freaking out. Like trying to he's like freaking out this whole time about like this curse while they're in this cave, and Sonic's just like, shut up, Ant, there is no stupid curse. I feel like that'd be an amazing alert for like a bit donation or something like that. You know, like silly stuff like that, or clips of from like maybe some of Jesh and Lois streams possibly. It is the curse, shut up, man, there is no sticky curse. But like I feel like having alerts like that, like silly stuff like that, would be fun. So I gotta write down like a list of ideas for that now that we're at the point where we can have stuff like that. You know, silly fun things like that I feel like would be nice as a reward for, you know, people engaging with the stream in that way, which is never required. I want to make that clear. But you know, it'd be you know, a funny like incentive for people, stuff like that. And then at some point we could get like custom animations and things, but we gotta start off a little slow. Maybe start off with just like some simple things here and there. But yeah, and then also emotes. I need I need to write down a list of all the things we need, because we need more emotes, we need animated emotes, we need what is it? A badge icon. I need a design for Harold the Frog. I don't know. What else? Of course, the stream alerts. Yeah, I'll definitely have to write that down. Like all the things we need. There's a streamer I watched for a while that does notifications like that. Video/audio clips for notifications. Ah, okay. Yeah, I guess I kind of want to do a little bit of a similar thing. Like something similar. Like I don't want to just do like clips from like other media, because obviously that's that's it could go bad if I don't know, one of them's like super licensed or something, but I feel like we'd be good. It'd also be really, you know what, I've also had this other idea. It'd be really funny. Do y'all, oh, welcome back, Pilot, welcome back. Do y'all remember, if y'all had the chance to grow up with it, the Backyardigans? Y'all remember that meme that was going around where it was that clip from Backyardigans where like they're in a desert and they're like, there's like a box or something and they're like, what's in the box? And they're like, it's a box of, and then like they would insert whatever. Can you show it to us? I don't even know how I'd look it up. I think my little brother watched that show. Okay, Backyardigans was like peak kids show back in the day. I'm not gonna lie. That was when I was a little kid. That was definitely one of my favorite shows. Perhaps I can pull up a picture or something. It did have that one penguin. Yeah, Pablo the penguin. I love the little segments where he's like panicking and freaking out. Like, what are we gonna do, Pablo? What are we gonna do? We're just so bad, Pablo. What are we gonna do? Ah, Pablo. Yeah. Calm down. Oh. Okay. I named one of my pangolets. Oh, okay. Yeah, Pilot, yeah, you're thinking of Pingu, I think is his name. Yeah. That's Pingu. Yeah, with the spinny hat, yeah. Pablo from Backyardigans, yeah. You know what? Let me pull up a picture so that way we can all be on the same page. Let me see here. The Backyardigans. Images. Okay, let's double check and make sure. Yeah, I set this all up already. Okay. To the Chrome viewing tab. Swoosh. Transition noises. Yeah, this right here. If y'all remember this show. Yeah, I grew up watching this when I was younger, and you know, real talk, some of the songs in the show were actually kind of catchy. I'm not gonna lie. What's this? It's peak, Pilot. It's peak. Yeah, let's see here. Can I? Is this image? I'm looking for one with better resolution. These are all in low res. Okay, never mind. This one? Okay, this one's better. It's in 720p. Open image, a new tab. All right, so. Let me blow this up. All right, in the middle here, we have Pablo the penguin. Pablo was the character that always had like some kind of a panic attack at some point in the episode. Not literally, he just kind of freak out for that. And then his friends would all be like, okay, calm down. And then we got Tyrone the moose, the orange guy down here. Double the music. Wait, is the music doubling? Oh wait, no, I don't think you meant that. Wait, did you? I mean, this or VeggieTales. Oh, this or VeggieTales? Okay, okay, VeggieTales has more funny quotes than Backyardigans. VeggieTales is like... I don't know. I think the music sounds double. Okay, I might have it doubled on this screen. Background music? Oh, wait, hold on a second. Okay. I think I might have fixed it. Unfortunately, my music thing is kind of picky. There we go. Okay, there we go. Nice. All right. Yeah, I need to figure out what the deal is with my music thing. For some reason, if I have the music open, it like plays the audio in any other tab too. It's a weird thing. But anyways, all right. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out, Miliyuki. Greatly appreciate that. Yeah. The orange guy looks like me. All right, in my head now, Pilot, you are Tyrone the Moose, and you're doing the LUL emote. Like, we need a Tyrone the Moose doing the emote that Miliyuki posted just now. That's what we need. We need an emote that's just Tyrone the Moose doing that. That'll be Pilot's. That'll be the emote in honor of Pilot. Yeah, Tyrone was cool. Tyrone was a good character in the show. And then in the bottom left we have Austin. Austin was like the neighbor that didn't have a connected backyard. He'd always like come in later or something. Like for some reason his house was the only one like segregated away. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Miliyuki. And then in the top here we've got the pink one that's Uniqua. I never quite figured out what animal they're supposed to be. And then on the top left we have Tasha the hippo. Tasha was always very sassy and kind of the quote-unquote brat. Not they were a relatively tame brat. They weren't like other characters. It's not like Arthur's like little sister sometimes or something. Not trying to throw shade at DW or whatever. But yeah, that's the Backyardigans. I grew up with this show. I very much fondly look back at the music. If y'all have heard the song Castaways from this song, there's a good chance you've heard the song Castaways. Because that song became really popular on the internet a little bit ago. It was maybe like a year or two ago now, I don't remember. But like everyone was like listening to that song from the show, doing like covers and that sort of thing. I think even Adam Neely had like a cover semi-half commissioned in one of his videos, if you're familiar with Adam Neely on YouTube. He has like a couple like really interesting musical deep dives into the industry and that sort of thing. But yeah, this show, Backyardigans, grew up with the old Sonic the Hedgehog cartoons. So many fun little shows from back in the day. Back when kids' cartoons were actually, you know, interesting and not just, oh look, super duper ultra bright colors and somewhat annoying humor or whatever. I really never saw something like this. Okay. Perhaps Backyardigans didn't have as large of a reach in Germany. I know Backyardigans was probably the kind of show like if you were in America or maybe Mexico. Maybe Mexico you'd possibly see something like this. Just because it was a Nickelodeon series, so there was a good chance that you'd possibly spot something like that. You know what? I'm actually going to try to look up... can I find images of that old Sonic the Hedgehog show I was talking about? Let's see here. I did not spell hedgehog correctly. How did I do that? I know how to spell, I can assure you. Yeah, Saturday morning cartoon. Images. I remember seeing Naruto when I was 7. The first season is FSK 16. My brother told me to watch Naruto stuff, and I was so scared watching Naruto. Yeah, that show has a little bit of like tension and like violence and that sort of stuff in it, doesn't it? Like, oh, it's like the age regulation. Oh, okay, gotcha. So it's like rated not for like young children then. It was brutal. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I feel like most people, like, they have like that show where it's like, bro, why was I allowed to watch this? Yeah, this is a good representation, I think, of the one I was talking about. Yeah, let's switch over to this just so I can demonstrate what I was mentioning earlier. Yeah, I've heard some people really like Naruto. I think they have it for free, quote unquote free, on YouTube if you have YouTube Premium right now. Some of the stuff in that show is a little interesting. It's great, but way too long. Yeah, because isn't there Naruto and then there's Naruto, what is it, Shippuden? Or something like that? Like, they have like you got like little kid Naruto and then you have like semi-adult Naruto. It's been an hour? It's been an hour? I've never talked in the beginning of the stream for this long. Dang. Well, that is kind of my goal. I do want to have like a decent amount of my stream to be like talking with people and that sort of thing, because that's one of the reasons why I started streaming. Like, one of my main goals is I want to learn how to talk to people better. I feel like that's a skill that I've only started to try to learn recently. Mostly because I didn't know how to, like, how do you learn communication skills, you know? It really wasn't until I read the book How to Win Friends and Influence People, which I don't think you should necessarily live your life by one-to-one, but I do think there's some really good advice in there if you feel like you're struggling with, like, how do you make friends? How do you get the boldness to even talk to people? Like, how do you even approach a conversation? It'll definitely point out some flaws that everyone, we're all human, right? Like, I hope. Like, Pilot, you're not a robot, are you? I've seen the way you fly those planes. You're pretty suspiciously good at it. I'm just kidding. Says the talking TV. What am I? Talking TV accuses Pilot of being a robot live. I'm just kidding. Actually, we established Pilot is a moose, actually. Okay, you know we've gone long with talking when we've gone through we went through all 4 Good Kid albums up to their newest album, which just started now. Dang, okay. It's harder to make friends as adults, like, yeah, I feel like as adults, you kind of start to maybe realize, like, oh, you're actually become, like, conscious of, like, how are my social skills? Like, how are these? But yeah, my dad, he very kindly bought me, the book How to Win Friends and Influence People. It was for, like, a class I was doing, so, like, it was kind of, you know, so, like, it worked out. Like, it was me and a bunch of other people that also read the book. But, yeah, reading that book, I would even say just reading half of the book, even if you skip the last part of the book, because, like, the first part of the book is, like, okay, here's how to help you with, like, making friends, and then the last part is, like, the workplace and that sort of thing, which, like, some of the tips and things there and there are useful, but, yeah, I think, reading that book, I would genuinely recommend, even if you feel like you have good social skills, I feel like it's still going to be a good, like, thing to, like, pinpoint, like, okay, here is, like, an interesting viewpoint on, like, friendship and that sort of thing. It helped me a lot with even just getting confidence to go up and talk to people. Because, like, I was always the shy kid. Like, I felt like I couldn't talk to someone unless they talked to me first. Now, I'm still nervous to talk to people, don't get me wrong. I still have that, you know, like, sort of semi-social anxiety thing, but yeah, reading that helps me get over that a lot, like 100%. I actually had to do research on how and why it's harder to make friends outside of being in school. Ooh, okay. You just gotta be the one to initiate sadly and scarily. Yeah, that's true. But ever since I will say, at least for me, ever since reading that book, I feel like I have a better starting point. Like, I at least know what I'm looking for when I'm trying to talk to someone. Like, I actually have a goal in mind of, like, what to do. So that's definitely helped. I'm no extrovert by any means. But even talking with my friends now, I feel like I'm actually able to approach them, and even if I don't have like a story about what happened in my week, I don't have to worry about that as much, because like, okay, well, why don't I just ask about their week instead? Why don't I just ask, like, I don't know, what's their opinion on, I don't know, hot dog toppings or just whatever, boba tea flavors, like, you know, hearing more about them and that sort of thing. I learned to just ask questions. Yeah, you'd be surprised, like, or people might be surprised, like, it's easy to forget to, you know, when having a conversation, talk about the other person, because everyone has a desire, you know, to, like, everyone wants to talk about themselves. Like, I mean, it's only natural. We all have accomplishments and different things that we're proud of. Like, we all have things that we want to, you know, share and that sort of thing, you know. Ask questions about them, and then they'll reciprocate. Exactly. See, you know this. Like, but it's kind of easy to miss that step, you know? And some people will try to, like, mock other people and be like, oh, you had to read a book on how to make friends? Oh, you should have just learned that naturally. Da-da-da-da. And to them, I say, shoo, away with ye. Like, we don't learn this school. Yeah, it's not like it's something they, like, teach in school. Like, it isn't part of your education on, like, hey, here's how to be a good friend. And, like, kids shows and that sort of thing, sometimes they try to, like, help out with that. But, you know, it's something that not everyone has, like, a thought or a desire to try to learn, you know? The stream is getting too much into philosophy for me. Quick, we need to switch the topic to something less deep. Yeah, hot dogs, that was a good one. What color is y'all's microwaves? I'm just kidding. We're not that far stretched for conversation. Have y'all heard about that? I watched a YouTube video. Gray. I watched a YouTube video and someone was talking about, like, stuff to bring up when no one has anything to say. I think I have a black microwave. But I don't know. It was like it was like a stupid, like, it was based off of like a meme or something, where like they had this meme and it was like conversation chart, like, what color is your microwave? Next question. I don't remember what the other one was. But then it was like, all right, if yes or no, what color is your microwave was the third question. Well, welcome on in. How do I pronounce this? Metulit TV. Mind if I call you Matt? Welcome on in. How's it going? I hope you're doing good. We've just been yapping about the philosophy of talking to people and that sort of thing. A bit different than the Zelda we're supposed to be playing. But welcome on in. How's your day going? I hope it's going good. Ooh, Pilot's got a fancy microwave. His has got a red timer on there. Ooh. Very nice. I think mine's just the basic, like, keypad. It's going good in yours? Mine's been going good. Had a delicious breakfast. Got the chance to tune in to Meileyuki's stream from earlier, which actually I just realized I never did. Bam. Wait, did I just misspell it? Alright, does this work? Aha, it does. Yeah, I never gave a shout out to Meileyuki when they came in from their raid earlier. like I verbally did it, but I forgot about the command. Yeah, y'all should go check out Meileyuki. Meileyuki is a great live streamer. She does all sorts of stuff, whether it's playing through Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. She just played through Splatoon Raiders, which just came out. Oh, great, ad break. Sorry guys, ads. I forgot about those. But I was trying to look up how to find a timer that like alerts me with like, hey, ads are about to start in like 2 minutes, so that way I can be like more prepared. But I have to just alt tab and hope for the best. Yeah, I guess 1 second. Sorry about no warning for ads. Yeah, let me see here. I missed a couple of messages in chat. 1 second. Oh, thanks for the shout out. No problem at all. Michigan, close to Canada land. You live next to Canada, land of the Canadians. For me, America is just California, New York, and Texas. Fair enough. I mean, I live here, and for me, like, the US is just, like, I guess the West Coast. Because, I've been to, like, other places on, like the east. There's only one other direction that's left and right besides west, Caleb. It's west and east, it's not that hard. Oh man. But I know Michigan? Michigan is north. Yeah. Ah, Canada. I'm lost. West. Yes. Man, you know what? I should just set a timer on my phone or something that lets me know, like, when about an hour's happened. How long is the ad break? Is it almost over? I keep tabbing to the wrong thing because I got all these cartoon picture tabs open now. Okay, ad's got 10 seconds left. There we go. Yeah, I haven't been to a whole lot of it. I don't know if I could call all 50 states. Bro, I live here and I don't know if I could do that. I'm not gonna lie, geography was never my strong suit. I was better, not the greatest by any means, but I was definitely better at like language arts and that sort of thing. Even if my spelling's still terrible. Proud American. I'm glad to live here, honestly. Like, nothing's perfect here, but it is very nice, you know. I like having the things that we got, you know. It's nice, you know. Because of Flight Sim, I was getting pretty good at geography. Ooh, nice. You know, Pilot, if you tried to fly around in America in Flight Sim, you might actually get a little bit of more of a knowledge of that. Might be pretty confusing though. Now you can check out Michigan. We're next to some cool lakes. Yeah, you probably get some good scenery during like your Flight Sim flights. I rarely fly in the US. Understandable, unfamiliar location and that sort of thing. Some places are also really far away from each other. Bro, flights around here are wild. Like, sometimes you go on a flight here in America and you just go in like some random direction. Oh, ads are over. Okay. Very sorry about the random ads. If people decided to stick around for the ads, I greatly appreciate it. I need to get better at double checking for when those go off. You know what? I'm gonna set a timer on my phone for like 15 minutes from now to like double check. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna set like a maybe like 54-minute timer. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, sometimes you go on a flight to one place and they have you like stop off at like some random state that's like nearby, and it's like, bro, we could have just flown straight. It would have been faster. Like, why we gotta go this way, huh? So I doubt Flight Sim has those problems because, like, well, it's single player or whatever, but yeah, I don't know.
The lighting paints a red door. I'm always waiting for more. They ring the bells.
Next stream on Monday, you're flying to Michigan. Let's go. Yeah. Definitely looking forward to the next Monday pilot stream. Anywho, since it's been like an hour, I guess we should probably start Tears of the Kingdom, huh? It might be a good idea. At least get a little bit of gameplay time. Be at work. Oh. Oops, wait, why did I almost just moved my microphone out of the way. Sorry if that was loud for y'all. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Pilot does stream pretty early though, so I don't know, depending on when he starts, maybe you get a brief couple seconds to be like, yo, or whatever. Who knows? Yeah, I did want to say thank y'all so much for chatting it up and yapping before we get started with the game. Very much appreciated. It's always nice to, have, conversation, just talk about random things. Like, thank y'all very much for that. Alright, so I am gonna switch on over now to Tears of the Kingdom. And of course we can continue to keep yapping about whatever. I definitely got nothing against that. But just so everyone's aware of what's happening in the stream. And also, I did want to say, I forgot to mention this, unfortunately. But with the way I handle ads here, I try to skip pre-rolls by having 3 minutes of ads every hour. If you want to skip those ads, you have the option of subscribing, or you can just, sit back, relax. I recommend getting up and stretching, or getting some water, maybe even a snack. I don't know. Perhaps some chips and salsa. Okay, maybe that's not everyone's common snack. But yeah, feel free to do that if ever ads pop up. I'll try to be better about warning people for that. I'm actually going to head out for a bit. I'll be back if I can. Have a nice stream. Take care, Meileyuki. Thank you very much for stopping by. I hope whatever you do while you headed out goes well. And yeah, thank you very much for coming on by today. And thank you once again for the raid. Very much appreciated. Alright, let's switch on over. Alright, let's turn off the background music. As much as I absolutely love this album, the Can We Hang Out Sometime album from Good Kid, they're actually having a music competition right now, which ends on like, what, the 30th or the 31st? What is it? The 31st, I think. Yeah, where people can like submit songs and things, like covers. You've checked out Neil Young. I did look him up. I forgot to actually click on one of his songs, but I did look him up, so I am a little bit more familiar with Neil Young as a concept. I have seen some of your shorts and things though that have like Neil Young songs in it, so I have heard a tiny bit. He's very politically, okay, interesting. Yeah, I still probably should check out at least a couple of his songs just to kind of get an idea of how he sounds. But from the little glimpse I did hear, it did sound nice. All right, let's see here. Let's switch on over to the Nintendo Switch. Why is it a black screen? Oh, is the Switch not on? 1 second, it should pop up. Hey, there we go. All right, now, okay. Let's see. Sound should be good for you guys. So if you don't agree with his field of view, I can understand why you wouldn't like his music. Yeah, some people do, they definitely let politics and that sort of thing stand in the way of who they like. And I understand. I don't, blame anybody for not listening to someone because they maybe don't agree with their stances on things. I think that's completely understandable. Obviously, try to, for me, I just tend to try to not research it at all. Like, I tend to try to just ignore people's political views when it comes to music, just so that way I don't let something, ruin my opinion of someone whatever. But, like, I totally understand, people doing that. But whether someone has the same political view as you or not, like, I do think that to some degree, depending on, how things are, we can get along. Like, not perfectly. There are some political views people will never stand, together on. Which I totally understand. Obviously, I try to avoid political discussion on this channel. One, I'm not an expert in politics, and two, that's just not, what we're here for. But yeah, I'll still try to give his music a chance, see what it's like and that sort of thing. Yeah, thank you for the heads up though, regardless, Pilot. Alright, so last time we were playing The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. We were kind of sort of running around doing random things. Was it last stream we found the Forgotten Temple? No, last stream we were running around in the depths. That was the primary thing we did last stream, and I hit a wall. I hit a wall, there was a giant roadblock, and I kind of just got stuck. So I really don't know where we're supposed to go to find... if y'all know who have played this game before, there's like a long line of statues under the ground. And this long line of statues, it like, of these like bird people, it kind of just stops at some point. And if you look at the surface, it stops about here. And I'm gonna be honest, I have literally zero clue what we're supposed to do unless there's like some hidden way to get into the depths around like Totori area. Like, I really don't know. So yeah, instead I decided let's just go back to the surface and explore. So we're gonna be starting with doing the shrine, and then I think there's like a stable here with like a quest for the Great Fairy and a bunch of stuff, so we might even fight another Ice Gleeok today. The Ice Gleeok that's over in this area killed my horse when I first tried playing this game, so I've got some beef with this Gleeok, so we might try to get revenge on this guy. Are you more like into hard rock or country/folk? I'd say there's probably more country songs I like than hard rock songs, but I do like both of them. Like for instance, Good Kid. A lot of Good Kid's music is very like grungy and that sort of thing. But there's also like a lot of like old 90s, 80s, 90s like country songs that I like. How did bro see me? I do not understand. Oh yeah, that parry felt good. Alright, gonna get back into the groove. Then just check out Harvest, it's his most famous album. Okay, gotcha. You know what, I have a notebook next to me. I'm gonna write this down so I don't forget. Because I remember you talking about that when you first brought up Neil Young during the Gravity Circuit stream, I believe. So yeah, I'm gonna write that down. Alright, check out Harvest by Neil Young. Alright, there we go. Sloppy handwriting, but there we go. Yeah, I'll definitely have to remember to do that. I do have a bunch of video editing I have to do today, and so it would be nice to possibly have something in the background while I listen to that. Yeah, my mom, she grew up with a lot of like 80s, 90s country type stuff. And so, in turn, I also end up hearing that quite a bit through my childhood and that sort of thing. And even today, I definitely look at a lot of those songs quite fondly. There's definitely quite a few of them that there's some there's some of them songs like if you listen to it and you don't just look at country as like stereotypical, like if you don't think of it as like, oh, it's all just country bumpkin, this, that, and the other thing, like there's some really good stuff in there. You may end up possibly crying, I don't know, depending on which one you listen to. And of course there's the typical songs that are just about drinking and that sort of thing, which aren't really my favorite, mostly for personal reasons, not like religious or anything. But I suppose it is what it is. It's a thing people do. The live versions are often way better, so I would just recommend typing a song from Harvest into YouTube plus live. Ooh, okay. Yeah, because most of his stuff's like acoustic guitar kind of a thing, yeah? Like, live stuff with acoustic instruments is always so cool. I always love seeing, like, live instruments, like, played and that sort of thing. Like, in real life. I know some people, like, they grew up in areas where, like, they have, like, what do they call them? Buskers? People who play, like, instruments for, ow, like, money and that sort of thing on the street. Okay, jump attacks are a lot more risky in this game than previous Zeldas. Because they don't always knock down the enemy. War of Men Live is absolutely stunning. Okay. I'll have to keep that one in mind, though. Alright, let's see here. What do we want to use? Probably this. There we go. Bop this guy. Be right back. No problem, pilot. Excuse me. Yeah, I definitely enjoy quite a wide variety of music. I'm a fan of many things from classical to electronic. The genre I probably listen to the least is rap, but that's mostly just because, I don't know, the stuff they talk about usually isn't to my preference. However, there are quite a few songs from video games that are rap songs that I quite very much enjoy. For instance, Unknown for Me from Sonic Adventure 1. And some of the other rap songs from Sonic Adventure 2. Persona. Persona also has a lot of good rap type stuff in it, in my opinion. Especially Persona 3. Persona 3 has some amazing stuff. Alright, so we need a key to open this door. And that orb needs to go in the top area. The treasure chest is down there. So there's gotta be a way down. Wait a minute. These are like the trapdoors from before. Aha! Okay, so this one we want to avoid. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. Do y'all, if y'all do listen to, rap and that sort of thing, and also play video games, do you tend to like rap from video games? Or do you mostly prefer the stuff on the radio? I'd be curious. Because, like, to me, the stuff from video games is more so my thing. But, I'd be curious what someone who, like, listens to maybe modern, or even, like, who listen to, like, the old stuff from, like, the 90s or whatever. What someone's opinion on that might be. Yeah, one of the things I'm definitely thankful for with video games is shaping my taste in music. Because, like, obviously, by listening to the type of music, you know, that I do like, you do get kind of looked at as a... I don't want to say an outcast, per se. But, you know, it's not to everyone's tastes, right? Like, some people, they just look at video games as like, oh, well, it's just a video game, like, there's nothing important about it or whatever. Like, there's no, like, they just find no interest in it, and so they find no value in it. Kinda like how someone would feel if they found no interest in books, or no interest in movies. They see no value. You know? And I do feel like the music from video games kind of gets a similar look to it. Like, as the second someone finds out a song's from a video game, even if it's the kind of song that you could just throw on the radio and no one would ask. It's just like, oh, it's from a video game? Oh. I can't believe that they would even play this. But how many people do you hear complaining about the song Golden from, what's the movie? K-pop Demon Hunters? Like, I mean, people probably complain about that song playing on the radio just because it plays a lot. And there's probably other songs on that movie's OST. Oh, welcome back, Pilot. Oh, yeah. I was just talking about random music. And, like, how music is associated based off of, like, you know, like how there's some people who they hear a song is from a video game and they're like, ew, gross, even though if it was on the radio, they would totally jam out to it. I was sort of just talking about that sort of thing. And I use K-pop as like an example because if you're familiar with everyone's, well, not everyone's, but the obsession with have you heard the song Golden on the radio? Probably, maybe not. But there's this song that plays on the radio a lot called Golden.
Yeah.
Seeing as you're not a fan of K-pop, don't look it up because you'll probably just get upset. But, yeah, that song plays a lot on the radio, and I was talking about how, like, people don't really seem to care, even though it was from a movie. I would just get absolutely angry. Yeah, so don't look it up. But I was talking about how even though that song's from a movie, it still plays on the radio and people are just, okay, it's a song. Do you like Taylor Swift? My sister's a Swiftie. I think some of their songs, like the music itself, I think it sounds good. I don't listen to it myself. But you know, all power to, you know, people if they want to listen to her, go ahead. Some of their songs are genuinely catchy. I won't lie. they are genuinely catchy. I don't willingly look them up, though. Welcome, welcome. You've reached the Snowfield Stable. Thank you for supporting the Stable Association. Here's a pony point. Not as good as frog points. Those are way better. But I don't like her. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. A lot of people don't like Taylor Swift as a person. But, you know, political views and music making ability are definitely two things that can they can be independent of each other. Froggy points are way more rare than rupees, indeed. They're a very valuable resource. Says me, who has infinite of them, even though we can't redeem them on anything yet. I'll work on that for next week, I can assure you. Now then, once again, welcome, Link. Do you want to register a horse or take one out for a ride?
Oh.
I am rich of froggy points. Aw, yeah. Well, let's bring out Trent. We haven't used Trent in a while. I feel like Harvey needs a break.
Oh. Oh.
I want different equipment. I feel like this one looks better on him. Do you know the musician Adam Green? I don't know. He's not popular. There's a chance I might not have heard of him then. He's not super popular. Okay. Alright, Trent, you seem good. Alright, if a horse gets spooked, it might get shut down and refuse to move at all. Okay, gotcha. Are you a fan of the musician Adam Green, Pilot? Since you bring him up, just be sure you don't put your horse in any dangerous situations. Wait, what is he saying? Time was you looked up at the sky in the day and you see sun and some clouds, and at night the moon and the stars. But nowadays you look up and see floating islands and ships and all sorts of strange things. It's hard to look to the future with anything but anxiety right now. Yeah, Zelda world is a little bit crazy. Yeah, I like it. Ooh, okay. He has a very dark sense of humor, which is why he's better known in Europe, even though he's American. Interesting. Very, very interesting. You know, it's kind of funny how stuff like that works sometimes. Like, depending on, how a person, conducts themselves and that sort of thing. They might end up being popular in, like, a completely different place than, where they're usually from. I feel like I've heard of that a couple times. Like, some people's, like, music, like, they wrote the song in, like, America or in a different country, and, like, next thing you know, like, the rest of the world's like, oh yeah, this is cool, and then their own country's like, it was mid. It's like, okay then. Do you use Spotify? I don't. I only use YouTube. Mostly because we have YouTube Premium. I share it with my family and stuff. We all, like, have that, and so it comes with YouTube Music, and I don't know, the YouTube algorithm usually does a pretty good job at recommending me stuff that I tend to like. But I know Spotify is definitely some people's, go-to place for that kind of thing. People get some good use out of it for sure. I use Spotify, but I collect records, so it's better for that. Ooh, yeah. YouTube doesn't really have a thing for that. Someone has to be using something like either Spotify or Bandcamp, I believe, for that. I actually been kind of thinking about possibly buying. Excuse me. I've been thinking about buying some records. Did the stream category change? I always forget. If I can check that on YouTube. I'm just gonna hope it did. Yeah, I've definitely been considering it. I only have like 1 or 2 records to my name, so I feel like it'd be nice to expand. Especially with how much I've been listening to Good Kids music, I feel like I'd be down to buy one. You have records. Right now, I don't know if I have more than one. I have... What's his name? Is it Miles Davis? I don't remember. I actually don't have a record player. My sister has one though, and she let me borrow it one time. To play music on there. Miles Davis, yeah, I really like jazz music, like not like the elevator type music stuff that like most people assume jazz music is. But I tend to like like maybe on the crazier side of stuff, like the Miles Davises, the who is it? John Coltrane. There's so many different like musicians. My favorite one right now is probably Jazz music is cool. Yeah, I agree. But my favorite one right now is, I haven't been listening to him much recently, but Emmett Cohen. He's a modern day jazz pianist. But Emmett Cohen, if you guys haven't heard of him, he has the Emmett Cohen trio, the Emmett Trio or something. If you look up Emmett Cohen on YouTube, you can find all sorts of stuff. He's done collaborations with Patrick Bartley. He's done stuff with like plenty of other like jazz musicians. He's got so many good pieces and that sort of thing. And it's cool to see, you know, people in like modern day living, you know, and doing, you know, that same thing that people used to do back in the day. But like expounding upon it, you know, it's still the same classical standards for jazz. They're not bringing in like electric instruments or whatever. But yeah, I definitely recommend Tangerine, Emmett Cohen's playthrough of Tangerine, which was arranged by Patrick Bartley. That one's really good. I only know Leonard Cohen. Okay. Yeah, I really love like Emmett Cohen's, like the way his play style is, the way, you know, all the musicians get like some chance to shine. Yeah, I really love his stuff. So yeah, I completely recommend if you're either trying to get into jazz music or you already like it and you want something new, go check him out. Oh, have to go. Have fun. Take care, Pilot. Thank you for stopping by and talking about all the different things and musics and that sort of thing. Yeah, hope you have a good rest of your day. Take care. Stay coolin'. See ya. Alright, I've been yapping for a little too long. I should probably get started with this side quest. Your story is really something. Mind going through it again just to make sure I have all the details right.
Oh.
Sure, no problem. We've been taking care of a very rare animal for Princess Zelda, a golden horse. But the poor thing ran away from our stable. Princess Zelda's horse vanishing like that is a pretty big story. But tell me again, why did that horse run off?
Oh.
That's the troubling part, isn't it? When it happened, I'd finished tending to the horse and was taking a bit of a rest in the stable. Then that gentle creature began making terrible sounds, neighing and bucking around so hard it shook the stable. Excuse me. So you went outside to see what was going wrong, didn't you? Yes, exactly. And there she was, Princess Zelda. After all this time, she was right in front of our stable. But then the princess came closer, and the golden horse thrashed harder. Then that animal broke free and bolted away like nothing I've ever seen before. I couldn't help staring at that crazed creature, and when I looked back at the princess, she was just gone. It happened so fast. So you lost sight of the horse, and then Princess Zelda vanished on the spot. It's all strange from start to finish. My little sources tipped me off about this, but I have to say, I thought it was going to turn out to be nothing much. Hey, partner, you're here. I should have known it was you there. Just look at you, tiptoeing up like this and getting your ear in. You've got the makings of a real reporter. Oh, is this someone else from the newspaper? That's right, new partner, plenty of gusto, a lot of promise. Would it be alright if he listens in? Now, please tell us anything else you can remember, anything at all. The part that really bothers me is the poor animal acting that way. The horse truly loved the princess. She rescued it and protected it. She doted on it. But the horse was terrified, and for the life of me, I can't understand why. Princess Zelda is known far and wide for compassion. I can't imagine our princess being terrifying at all. Hold on, I think I did catch the briefest glimpse of the princess's face. I thought I couldn't have seen that right, but she had such a cold expression. She's been full of warmth when she's been here before. Maybe the princess was furious that I let the horse get away. I really should find that animal and bring it back here for her. That poor horse galloped north and never looked back. I'd go in search of that steed, but with that huge monster that's flying around up north, it's far too dangerous for me. The best I can do is just keep the horse's home here in the stable nice and clean, just in case it returns. I just hope someone finds that sweet creature and brings it back here safely. Alright, so we've got a golden horse straight north of here that needs a bit of rescuing. Well, that sounds like a fun little thing to go ahead and do. But first, let's talk to Beetle. Ah, so good to see you, even if it is freezing. These clothes aren't made for the weather, but Beetle goes to where the travelers are. Well then, can I tempt you to buy? Or are you selling today? Have you your overpriced arrows? I could certainly use a few. Especially if we're perchance going to fight that Gleeok. I dislike how I'm earning less arrows than I'm able to buy. A tireless frog. Temporarily increases your maximum stamina. Okay, okay. That sounds pretty good. Do we got anything to sell? Let's see here. Sorry for all the yawning. I'm a tad sleepy. I went to bed a little bit later than I should have. I, for some reason, decided last night that instead of just going to bed and doing what I was wanting to do. Okay, let me start over. I was playing Pal World with Dude Jesh and Lois Garden. I have been playing that a little bit off stream. I am saving like big things like doing the towers and stuff for hopefully an evening stream on Friday. I would like to possibly do 2 streams tomorrow, kind of like I did last week. I don't think we have anything going on tomorrow night, so I think I might be able to get away with it. However, we were playing Pal World. We hunted the Mammo Rest or whatever, the giant mammoth that's at the beginning of the game. It was a really tough battle. My weapon was only doing 1 damage. Jesh and Loa, they had a better, they had bit better weapons. Even theirs were pretty weak against it though. All of our pals basically died. The only reason I had 1 pal left was because I just happened to not let it get taken out. When like I just kept returning it to the ball or whatever, the pal sphere. But yeah, after we did that, I decided to stay on for a little bit longer. They had to get off. But I didn't like where my base was in Pal World. I felt like it was a little too cramped. I made it in like the beginning area, but I made it in like a weird spot. So I decided that I should try and move my stuff. I figured, okay, I'll just do that real quick. I found a nice spot. I moved to like a beach area. There's a bunch of like resources, not very many berry plants, but that's what the plantations are for or whatever. Like you can just make your own crops and that sort of thing. So I decided like, okay, I'll build a spot here. And so I destroyed the pal box and then I was like, okay, now I gotta move my materials. Moving your materials in Pal World is a long process if you have too much stuff that's weighing you down. I don't know if there's an easier way to move your stuff if you're trying to make a new base, unless you just have the access to multiple bases, which I did not because I was fairly early in the game. But yeah, I Yeah, I decided, oh yeah, there's no way this will take that long. And decided to, you know, just move all my stuff. I got a decent way started. And I was like, okay, there's still a little bit of time left. And then I kept going and going, and then I finally had one treasure chest left, which had my stone and wood and like some ore in there.
Yeah.
And yeah, what I should have done, because my base was, it was still kind of close, but not really. I should have just grabbed all my stuff, hit the weight limit, and then just walked really slowly to the teleport thing that was, I don't know, it was maybe like 10 minutes of slow walking. Maybe like 5. I should have just made like one really long trip and got it out of the way. But I decided to do lighter trips, and I was trying to like get my inventory all right and stuff. And yeah, I didn't end up being able to go to bed till like past midnight. I was like, dude, why did I do that? I could have just done that tonight if I had a little bit of free time. Like, or heck, I could have saved it for Friday if we do another Power World stream. But no, I decided I'll just keep doing this, and I'll just keep doing that. And then I finally was like, okay, I just need to take one last trip, get all the stuff moved. And I finally got it, but oof. That took way too long. But I got a bigger base now in Pal World. I can actually host all the things I want to have and not have to worry about too much angled terrain. So it worked out, but I feel like I could have spent that time doing better things, like sleeping. Alright, I need to drink some more water. Ooh, is that a bear? There's a bear up there. Wait, 1 second. I wonder if we can sneak up on this guy. Ha. Ha. And... oh, can you not sneak up on these? Oh, he got hit by one of the dudes. Uh-oh. Getting comboed over here. 1 second. Alright, what's the best way to beat these guys? Oh, I don't have a... wait, hold up. Can I just... oh. Oh, you can do that. Bam, get you. Bam, get you. Dude, the sound. Oh, dang. Okay. He angry. All right, that's a lot of food. Worth. Speaking of food, I need to make more stuff. This is all I got left. Okay. I guess let's eat this. We should probably avoid fighting the Gleeok until we got some more stuff. Wait, where is this guy saying? I'm supposed to be investigating the ruins and sky islands around here, but I can't go north. I can't go near North Lome Labyrinth because of all the gloom. And I can't get near the Thiflo ruins because of weird automatons. So I can't really investigate anything. It's demoralizing. Talking about it makes me feel a little better, though. Thanks for listening. Thank you too, good citizen. Shrine over there. Let's see. Edit pin. Man, editing pins in this game is so much easier than in Pal World. Bip. Okay, there we go. Alright, now we're looking for a horse. But first, we have an Addison puzzle. I wouldn't be surprised if the horse is somewhere over here. So we did kind of go a little bit northeast. It's probably somewhere that way. Alright, let's see. What's the best option here for trying to solve this Addison puzzle? Let's grab all this stuff and just move it over there. That way we're not having to make multiple trips. Yeah, just stack this stuff on top. Here we go. Alright, move this stuff over here and then let's figure out a plan. Alright, this one's pretty tall. It does have some thingamajigs though, like these little like boards on the back. So let's see if we can use that to our advantage. Alright, so why don't we get one of these flat platforms and just place it here. We'll get one of these poles. Turn it upright. And then... say about here. Grab one of these long guys. Flatten it out and try to connect it. Okay, up, a little bit, to the left, down. Okay, there we go. And then just in case this thing tries to fall forward, let's put this here. And this in the front. Sandwich it in. Alright, surely there's no way this can fail us. Surely. Alright, try letting go. Oh yeah, easy. Skip through all this dialogue. At least he'll hopefully give us some food. So we might be okay. Alright, 20 bucks. Cold weather attack, that's something. And a muddle bud. Alright, well, that was pretty worth it. Especially if I want to keep procrastinating. Doing the, oh yeah, there's the golden horse right there. If I want to keep procrastinating cooking food. Which I do a lot in this game. Yeah, the Gleeok's just over there, so we should be able to just catch the horse and then drive all the way around. Or ride. It's not a car. Cargo vroom, not nay. Alright, here we go. Wait for stamina. thankfully this horse is, for some reason, okay. Soothe, soothe, soothe. Oh dang, good thing we have the 2 stamina wheels. Alright, here we go. Well, that wasn't too bad. Just remember to go the long way, don't want the Gleeok to spot us. Should have ran over those wolves. Love the peaceful music from riding horses. I know I say this like almost every time, but it's so nice, you know? Especially with how sparingly the game uses, you know, its musical themes. It is nice that they sort of have an option for, like, if you want to hear stuff more often, well, you can just ride a horse. Alright, easy girl, easy. Alright, here we go. Alright, slow down, whoa, whoa, whoa. Here we go. Alright, got your horse back. Come on, it's okay, it's okay. They'll take good care of you. Oh, look who's finally back home. No doubt about it. That is Princess Zelda's steed for certain. I've been worried sick. Now you found it. Huh? When did you... Oh, never mind. So, partner, when you show up and save the day in the middle of my reporting work here, well, it kind of throws me off my saddle, you know what I'm saying? Oh, just giving you a hard time. Besides, those good deeds of yours just feather my reputation. You make me proud. But, huh, is it just me or has it... That misplaced pony there kind of got attached to you? I know this horse well, and I do believe you're right. Really, you'd be doing me a favor if you kept this gentle creature. Princess Zelda asked me to find someone who'd take good care of it. And in your travels around Hyrule, perhaps you'll even have a chance to reunite this horse with the princess. In that case, partner, then how could you say no to keeping it? Do us a favor for the horse, at least. Wait, I want you to have this too. Ooh, got a royal bridle. Also, please take this. And a royal saddle. Ooh. That looks pretty nice. These are a bridle and saddle left behind by Princess Zelda. The little one's accustomed to those, so feel free to use them. Also take this with you. Okay, free stuff? I'll take it. I thought of using this energizing elixir if I had to help calm the horse after it bolted off. But I don't need that anymore, so I'll give it to you. You might still be a rookie, but you're every bit as good of a reporter as I thought you'd be. Thanks to you, I have the full story when I write my article. Oh, that's right. This was your first job, wasn't it? Partner, you did quite well to get such results in your first time out. Why, I'm feeling a little proud of myself. Or feeling a little proud myself. Here's the start to the old nest egg. 50 bucks? Almost at a full 2K? We might actually be able to afford a house now. I think it was only 1.5? Which I didn't have at the time. We did that quest. As you take on more stories, your base pay will obviously increase. There are bonuses, of course. Keep up the good work. Alright, I'm off to the office to write this whole piece for the paper. Take care, partner. Let's work again soon. So long. See ya, Pan. Alright, well, let's board this horse and then I'm immediately going to put it away because I do not want to risk this thing getting killed. Because that sounds like a terrible idea. I do not think Zelda would be very happy. Oh, that's Princess Zelda's golden horse. We're well acquainted already. You mean to register it, I presume? Understood. Horse will be in good hands. Dang, already a 93% bond? This thing definitely remembers Link. Dang, max strength? Or not max strength, but like really good strength, really good speed? Uses stamina? Alright, alright. Oh, yeah. I keep yawning. I also just realized, oh wait, never mind. I set a timer for myself. Oh, ads are actually in 3 minutes. Okay, I'm glad I checked. I might run them early, just so that way... Actually, no, I'll wait till the timer's over, because there's still going to be like 2 minutes before then. But this time I'll actually be able to give my spiel first about why we run ads and that sort of thing. Feed register a horse is 20 rupees. Will that be alright? Yes, sir. Since you're registering a new horse, we'll give you 1 pony point. We're gonna have our next reward. Oh, looks like we've got some points saved up, Link. If you want to get your reward, step up to the side counter where I keep the ledger. Okay. I don't understand why they give us the option to name Zelda's horse. I feel like Zelda would have named it already. I'm not gonna lie. Zelda... yeah, this is just Zelda's. There we go. I'm sure they'll understand. Oh, did I say I wanted to take the horse out? No, I wanted to keep Trent out. Alright, fine as is. Alright, there we go. Board horse. Alright. Now, we've only got 3 minutes till ads are gonna run. Give or take. Give or take. But I do still want to check and see. What's in this well? Do I have any fire fruit? I might have used all of it. Yeah, I think I did. This is a little bit of a conundrum. Oh wait, we can just... Oh, it's not like the other stuff. Huh. Okay, well we got a bunch of spicy peppers, but I don't know how spicy peppers are gonna help. Do we got anything that can melt this? I suppose we could make a fire. Let's see, do we even have wood? I don't think we have any wood. Dang, it's like the complete opposite of Palworld. I have no wood. Okay. Do I even have an axe? Dang, I am not prepared at all. I might just fuse a bunch of weapons while ads are running. Yeah, because I need something to chop down some trees. I need some wood. Oh, there goes my timer. Alright, now let me see here. 1 second. Yeah, how much time do we actually got? Okay, we've technically still got 4 minutes left. But I think I am going to run ads now, just to be aware, and then I'll set another timer after. But yeah, I do want to let everyone know before the ads run that I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour. The reason why I do this is so that way we don't have the annoying pop-up ads as soon as you like click on the stream. I find pre-roll ads kind of annoying. And so, while these ads are going, all I'll be doing is probably just fusing some weapons and stuff. And then, as soon as the ads are over, we'll get back to the usual gameplay and that sort of thing. Oh, it started a bit earlier than I thought. But yeah, in case ads haven't hit yet, yeah, we just run 3 minutes of ads. Please go stretch, get some water, do something. And then we will be right back in just a few short minutes. Alright, now let's see here. Alright, so I need some kind of axe or something. So... we got a bokoblin thing. They've also got these. We got a bunch of these. Let's put those down. Alright, let's use one of these and one of these. I don't need 2 axes necessarily, but these are pretty weak weapons, so I think it'll be okay. Oh yeah, there's free wood over here too. I guess I could grab that too. Oh, and there's a stone 2-handed axe. Okay. They kind of seem to know that you would possibly need some. I do need to figure out a better system for like ads and ad running and that sort of thing. I would like to have a timer show up in chat to say when the ads are happening. Like give like a small forewarning. I should see how people do that, because I was trying to look for that earlier today and I couldn't find anything. Alright, yeah, there we go. So that one's down. Alright, 20 more seconds and then ads are done. Now see, what I should have done is I should have gotten up and stretched too. I'll have to do that the next ad break. Alright, so I'm gonna set another timer for 50 minutes. And are ads done? Ads are done. Okay, perfect. Alright, thank you all so much for those who decided to stick with me through the ads. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you were able to maybe stand up, stretch, get some water, something like that. Unfortunately, I forgot that. Maybe I should be standing up and stretching too. Perhaps in the next ad break I'll do that. Yeah, thank you very much for sticking by. The ads help us to not have any pre-roll or like mid-roll ads or anything like that, so that way people get a smooth experience for a full hour's worth of content. If you wish to not see ads, subscriptions are available, you know. You can do that if you do want to skip them, but again, those are never necessary, and I always try to, at least for the time being, you know, do my best to make sure that nothing too crazy is happening while ads are running. So yeah, just wanted to throw that out there, and thanks to those who decided to stick by. Ooh, there's a dragon over there. Which one is that? Fire dragon? Very cool. Alright, and all I did while the ads were running was chop down some trees and get some wood. So that way, we can melt this this thingamajig right here. So now we should be able to easily do that. So let's grab a thing of wood and a thing of flint. Drop those in there. Aha, there we go. Now, what do we have down here? Fairies? Ooh, don't mind if I do. Alright, come over. Come on down, little guy. Have a nice jar waiting for you. Might need to catch that one last. This one doesn't like to fly down low. Aha, there we go. Alright, well this was definitely a nice well to go to. Okay, that's funny. You can see the campfire underneath the wood down there. Let's see if we can get some good minerals and things. We definitely use some stuff for cash later. Okay, got a ruby. Got some good money there. Some salt. Good for cooking. Alright, alright. That seemed pretty good to me. Alright, now, I did see that great fairy thing that was over there. Where is there? I do not know. So it'd be good to maybe check that out. Ooh, who's this guy? Achoo! Oh, pardon. The cold snap might be over, but it's still so chilly down here. Listen up, kidums. Here's some free advice. Caves aside, this stable is just about the only place around to get warm. Be careful out there. Make whatever preparations you have to. Or if this isn't the chill you want to die on, head east. Alrighty then, mister. I wonder if we should stop by, that dude over there. Oh, there's also a cook pot here. Yeah, we should probably use that. Ooh, and there's a little battle thing over there. Yeah, let's edit this. That there. Yeah, I would like to possibly do some combat today. But I also feel like it's been a bit since we've been side questing. We did a lot of combat last Tears of the Kingdom stream. So I should probably, you know, experience a little bit of the story and that sort of thing. Now, I don't know if we have enough stuff to give this guy. Tis a fine night. You have 8 bubble gems. Okay, only 3. Let's see. Alright. Some Lizalfo tails. 4. Okay, we get the pants. Alright, so we'll probably have to come back once we have like 5 or 10. Alright, now we got some mystic trousers. Actually, he has like a sense bubble frog thing. I've never used this. Southwest. There's a bubble frog near Kopiki Drifts. Alright, alright. Well, that was something at least. Stuff is stuff, I guess. Ooh. Animals are kind of going crazy over there. Is the bear hunting? I don't know. Alrighty. Well, why don't we try and cook some food real quick? Because I really don't have any healing food anymore. I used it all up. Free flint. Alright, what to cook? What to cook? Can do some more cold weather attack stuff. We make more of these. What was it? It was one of these. And then we had like just some mushrooms, like it's like 2 of these. I think that's what it was, yeah. Make some of that. Raises defense. Put some butter in there. Good for dishes like stews. I feel like this would be a good stew right here. Tough meat stuffed pumpkin. Alright, alright. Oh yeah, we have the star fragment. Could probably sell that. Alright, let's cook some more of these. And... Actually, what's the get rid of button? Wait a minute, what is it? X. Okay. Ooh, we got a big hearty truffle too. Full recovery and 4 hearts, okay. I should probably save some of the beef we have for the dog. See what kind of treasure he leads us to. Any potion things we can make? Wet surfaces. Speed boost. Stamina recovery. That sounds pretty handy. Actually, is that even gonna work? I don't think that'll work. Let's see. Huh, interesting. That didn't actually do very good. I wonder why. Whatever happened to that one thingamajig that we had? It was like some kind of monster thingamajig? Yeah, monster extract. What if we use one of these and then... Oh, okay. So these things have different strengths. Okay. Well, it says to make monster meals. Monster meals. That makes me think using monster parts. Oh. Yeah, I definitely did something wrong there. Alright, I'll have to learn about that later. How do we make this? Wheat, steak, and some stuff? Hang on. That doesn't sound too bad. Wait, was that wheat or was that rice? I think that was rice. It was a rice ball. Duh. It all looks the same to me. Not really, but... Okay, let's see. Then it was just a steak. Maybe use more steak. There we go. Okay, okay. Make some glowy fish. Yeah, I could go for some good fish right now. Electricity resistance? Might be handy in the future. And then... oh, mid-climbing. Probably could use some sneak stuff. Nine minutes. Alright, alright. Well, I think that's enough food cooking for now. Let's get this Korok real fast. Since it's just right here. And then... what do we do next? We've got a fighting camp over there. We've got a Gleeok somewhere. Yeah, over there. And then there's a fairy thing over there. Let's head over there first. See what this fairy thing's about. Probably be faster on horseback. So let's grab Trent one more time. And all that cooking made me kind of hungry. Oh, actually, can I do the new saddle? Let's see. Yeah. And then... see, that looks good. Yeah, that looks good. It's like it was meant for this guy. Even though it wasn't. Alright. To the fairy fountain. What? Sorry, man. Didn't mean to spook you. It's definitely a lot of creatures and things around here. I feel like we need some battle armor for our horse. Alright, I think we're too far away for them now. Get out of here. Yeah, what's going on over here? Ooh, unbearable cold, okay. Alright, I need... and then let's just put the pants on too, just because it looks better. Alright, hopefully Trent doesn't mind the... oh no, of course. As soon as I get off the horse, there is a shiny thing. And they despawn really quickly. I'm sorry, y'all. I gotta go for it. I'm sorry. I didn't want to get distracted. Actually, does the time pause when you're talking to someone? I don't know if it does. Yeah, these things are apparently worth a ton of money. So it would be nice to be able to have some extra cash, especially with us possibly buying a house for Link. Oh, I'm in the wrong menu. There's an Addison right here. Oh, there's a Korok over there. Alright, hopefully we can make it. It's just a little bit further. On the trip back, I'll probably just teleport to the stable. I think that'll be our fastest bet. Come on, Link, move like you mean it. Do I have a speed? Did I make a speed boost thing? I did. Yeah, hurry it up. Let's go, let's go. Move those feet. Yeah. Get him, Link. You got this. Marathon runner extraordinaire right here. I think we might make it in time. We're cutting it close. It's right there. Come on, Link. Go, 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 go. Come on, Link. You got this. Yes. I think that's like 1,000 rupees right there or something like that. Alright, well. That was quite the long trek on foot. So let's take the easy way back. You know, with that speed boost, it might actually still be faster to just run once we teleport, of course. I don't know for sure. Alright. Horse is this way. Yeah, I think it might be about the same. For these enemies, it might not be. Alright, get you. Ooh, let's go. Oh dang, okay. I should have switched shields. It's alright. Oh. Hey, get down from there. Oh, there's another one too? Yeah, get him, Sidon. Man, these guys love their horses, don't they? Uh-oh. Sorry, guy. I didn't mean to do that. I forgot about Sidon's ability. Okay, this wolf needs to get out of here. Oh, I'm using the wrong weapon. Oh, this thing's just for chopping down trees. I was like, why is this guy so tankier? So much tankier than usual. I mean, they're already tanky as is. Oof. There we go. Alright, hopefully that was worth it. Let's try to speed on over here now. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my time on that. Oh, look at the bird. What was that? Oh, hello there. Thank you, Sidon. See, I don't know what people are talking about. Sidon's not that bad. Sometimes he kind of just stands there, but like, he's helpful. Sort of. Alright, here we are. Let's speak to the strange plant. Great Fairy Mija? Mija? Away with you. I don't want anything to do with that world ruined by gloom and ruled by monsters. It's cramped in my flower bud. But better than out there, I'll keep my blessing of clothing enhancement to myself. Till I hear the sound of a horn bringing some lively music into the world, I'll never go outside again. I moved here to be near a stable, or near enough anyway, so I could grace more travelers with my blessings. But now, until I hear the sound of a horn bringing lively music into the world, I'll never go outside again. Weirdly specific request, but alright. So I guess we gotta do the musical quest to get this great fairy to realize the world is... I mean, it's gloom-filled, but not that gloom-filled. Alright, so we could fight that Gleeok. But I kinda want to see what that enemy camp thing is that was over there. So why don't we do that first? And that was this way. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, Trent, it's okay. You're all good. Yeah, this game definitely makes Moose seem, like, it makes Moose seem a lot more denizen creature that just kind of prances around than the dangerous animal they are IRL. I don't remember whose stream it was, but I know at some point I was either in a stream or watching a stream or something where we were talking about like Moose and how like, or maybe it was a YouTube video? I don't remember. At some point, somehow, a conversation I heard was about Moose and how IRL, they're like one of the most dangerous animals or something like that. What was it? Which one was it? I remember the conversation had something to do with bears. Like how big a bear is. Was it JoJo's story? I think I was watching JoJo's story. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. JoJo's story was, I think she was streaming that unicorn game or something. Unicorn Tales or something, which has weirdly good voice acting and a surprisingly depth-filled story. It's definitely a don't judge a book by its cover kind of game. I probably wouldn't play it myself, but like, you know, no shame to anyone who plays it. Like, I get it. But yeah, the conversation was like, how big is a horse relative to like these other animals? Like rhinoceros or bears or things. Because there was like a comically large bear at one point. And so it was interesting hearing the results of that and be like, oh, that's interesting. Like, okay, so about yay big. Like some bears, I think it was like some bears are bigger than horses, but some aren't, or something like that. Like some of the largest ones are. Or something. I don't know. I'd probably recommend Googling it or looking it up yourself. But it was kind of interesting because, like, I don't know, at least for me, I don't, like, see animals, like, every day. I don't live far from where people have animals and stuff, don't get me wrong. But I'm just not seeing them all the time, so I don't always have a perspective of, like, okay, how big is this, actually? And, I don't know, it was kind of interesting to see how they compare in size and that sort of thing. Maybe, like, right here. I don't... Okay. Let's have it not at an angle. Like... Yeah. Alright, this should be good. There we go. Well, look who it is. Lowest Garden just rated with the channel with 6 viewers. Welcome on in. How's everyone doing today? Cupcake, welcome on in. How's it going? Love the emotes you did for Loa, by the way. Just wanted to say that again. Lowest Garden, welcome. Hope y'all are doing good. What'd y'all do today? Loa kicked us out again. Loa, you gotta stop doing that, man. They're friendly people. I'm sure if you just give them a chance. I'm just kidding. Yeah, what were y'all doing today? What were you crocheting? I didn't get the chance to see earlier. I thought you said you might have been doing potatoes, but I don't know. And did you also get the chance to do Spyro today? Sorry I'm bombarding you with questions the second you move in here, but it's a love-hate relationship. It's all fine during the stream, and then suddenly we get kicked out at the end. Dang. I can't believe Loa's Garden is bipolar. I'm just kidding. We crocheted potatoes and then raged playing Spyro. Okay. Well, that's sort of cool. Maybe the raging part. I don't. I hope you had a. Yes, please take them away. I hope that it's to treating you somewhat okay. They've been so mean to me all stream. Don't worry, I'll take good care of them. 'Twas fun to watch. That's good to hear. Calling me a boomer. What? I gotta hear the context of that. Ain't that old. Alright, I need to skip through this dialogue. The Pushim at the rifle emote will always be one of my favorites. I forgot how to screenshot. Oh. I took a picture with my phone. Hey, taking a picture with a phone is a valid form of capturing a screen. I'm not saying it's the best way, but it is very valid if you just want, you know, a quick, like, oh, hey, I just need this little bit of info, like, just bip, you know? Oh, man. No way I missed that. I'm gonna be honest, on Windows 10, I could never figure out how to screenshot. Like, I'd always look up all these keyboard shortcuts and this, that, and the other thing, and I could never get them to work. Like, moving to Windows 11, though, it's nice that they just made print screen the screen thingamajig for, what do they call the software? I don't even remember. On Steam, it's easy to screenshot, just F12, bam. Heck, my keyboard even has, like, a picture of, like, a camera right next to F12. Yeah, sometimes even I, like, screenshot with my phone just because I don't want to bother with using the screen snip, and then you gotta save it in a folder, and you gotta make sure it's the right folder, and then it's all that. So yeah, no blame there at all. See, Caleb is a boomer too. Oh man. How's your stream going? Stream has been good. I yapped for an hour before we actually started the game, which is a new record. And I'm very happy with that, actually. We talked about a bunch of fun stuff, like music and, you know, learning to talk with people and stuff like that. We talked about old cartoons, like Backyardigans, the old Saturday morning Sonic the Hedgehog cartoon. Did y'all have Backyardigans growing up? Did y'all ever watch that? Very good show for kids anyway. Lots of good music and some funny moments. The comparison with VeggieTales got brought up. And it was like, all right, which is better, VeggieTales or Backyardigans? And I think I have to give it to VeggieTales just because there's more quotable things. But I feel like that's only because I'm older. As a little kid, I could see someone maybe liking, like I could see a little kid maybe liking Backyardigans more. But I don't know. You saw it? Okay, cool. What was your favorite character in Backyardigans? VeggieTales is goated. Agreed. Yeah, I always liked Pablo when I was little. Always thought Pablo was hilarious. I don't really remember much of it, to be honest. That's alright, that's alright. Oh, the arrow got stuck in a tree, that's cool. Wait, let me double check something real quick. Okay, we're good. Alright, just wanted to make sure ads weren't gonna pop up right away. That happened earlier in the stream. Oh, hello, ow. It's a trap. No, I have not added gambling yet. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be a little bit busy this week, so I might not be able to add it until if I add it. Oh, it's close. I almost locked myself into that. But what am I trying to say? Stream stuff will be added hopefully on this weekend / Monday. Oh, I already died. Oof. Alright, 1 second. Take your time. Thank you. I kind of just waltzed right into a bunch of enemies mid-convo and didn't quite think about it. Ah, okay. I need to get a better angle. There we go. How? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I know we talked quite a bit on Tuesday about adding different things, like the animated emotes and alerts and stuff. I've got to write down some ideas. I've got some funny ideas for alerts and things that I very much think you guys would enjoy. It just might take a little bit of time. Hop, get this guy. Oh yes, that's true. We did get our follow goal. We did officially hit 30 followers, which is what Twitch was recommending as we were trying to get affiliate. I don't know, should I take a break from having the follower goal as like a thing? Is there any benefit to... Oh, that's a big dude. Oh, we haven't seen one of these guys yet. We've only seen the blue ones. This guy might be tough. Like, is there any benefit to like not having it on there? Should I like take breaks so that way people don't get used to it being there or something? I don't know. Oh, I wanted to sneak up on this guy. Oh great, they noticed me. Uh-oh. Not good. Alright, let's hide up here for a second. Okay. Did they still know I'm here? Oh, they still know I'm here. Okay. Alright, how are we gonna do this? Alright, we got a ton of explosives over here. Can we perchance use these to our advantage? That was close. Alright, there we go, there we go. Uh-oh. This is kind of a tight situation. Oh, when you throw those rocks, I should launch them back at him. Okay, we got some more arrows. Oh, my bow broke. Okay. 38 damage on the royal bow. Durability up. Come on, Link, pull your bow. Wah. Get away, get away. Uh-oh. I don't know where I'm going. Going up, I guess. Ow. He just chucked a rock at me. Okay, there we go. Alright, I'll read you guys' messages in just a second. Let's see. Oh, siding with the block, let's go. Oh, Toolin, let's go. Ow. That's not good. Yeet. Okay, there we go. Is that all of them? I think that might be all of them. 27 damage. Ooh, that looks sick. Alright. I think we're good. Let me catch up with chat real quick. Sorry for leaving y'all, cool kids. Is this multiplayer? It is not. That would be really interesting if it was, though. Link looks like me when I get up in the morning. Oh, my back. Like, oh, why'd my back pop like that this time? Oh. Let's see. I have one, but I don't really pay attention to it. It does automatically, every stream, increase it by 10. And some people see if I'm like one away and they will randomly follow, but I don't know. I do that. I unfollow and refollow. Yes. It's always fun to party a little when hitting a goal too. Maybe I should consider that. We definitely, I would have liked to see if I could have scheduled something this Saturday, but apparently we're busy this Saturday. Maybe Sunday. I don't know. I would like to try to schedule with you guys, you and Jesh, if we could maybe do a collab stream sometime to celebrate hitting a affiliate. I feel like that would be fun if y'all are down for that sometime. But that'd be good, like celebrate like milestones and things. So that weird, but I do have it on. Oh, it's no problem at all. Josh's been saying he wants to do that. Yeah, I just gotta figure out a time that I'm available. I'm thinking I might be able to do a stream Friday night? Possibly, but I don't mind, like, if we want to schedule something like a week in advance or something, like have like later plans or something. I'll have to message Josh about that. See, message dude Jesh, see if he's available or not. But yeah, I feel like that'd be good. Yeah, like you said, doing some kind of celebration thing. Alright, there we go. Oh wait, that thing is gonna burn up if I don't pick it up. Okay, there we go. And now that thing's on fire, but that's okay, because I don't need it. But I guess so far, oh wait, hold on a second. What did Automod do? Hold on. Okay, thank you, Loa. I don't know what the heck Automod is doing today. It cut out one message earlier, but it was like, okay, I get why it cut out that message, even though there was nothing technically wrong in it. But like, yeah, I don't know. Automod do be feisty. So the first, y'all want to know something funny? The first message that ever got auto-modded was a compliment. I'm not even kidding. The first message that I ever got auto-modded on Twitch was literally, it was literally Pilot, for those of you who know Pilot, in our chat. It was literally him being nice and saying like something nice to me, and then like Automob's like, bam, no compliments for you. It's like, dang, okay. I gotta try to keep me humble, but like, oof, that's a bit much. Oh, man. Wow, so I can't believe you said that. Oh yeah, that's right. Then you can test the loyalty of your viewers to see who joins which chat. We were talking a bit earlier about possibly doing a dual chat thing at some point. I think I want to wait till I get a second monitor though. Because I think it would be easier than managing, it might possibly be easier than doing it on the phone, but I'm not sure. I gotta look it up and see. Automod was like, you can only compliment me. Exactly, exactly. You need another monitor. Yeah, like everyone... Hold on a second. I'm gonna die if I don't heal soon. One second. Yeah, let's get some food. Some delicious crabs, fish. Alright, there we go. It's easy to set up and you need like one cord. Yeah, I've heard that the dual monitor setup, especially for streaming, is pretty handy. It seems like everyone that streams for a decent enough amount of time gets one. I should probably invest in like a 1080p something or other type monitor. Something like pretty handy. Heck yeah, stream while gym. Let's go. Yugi with the gains. Who out here protein maxing? Not me. Oh man. Yeah, good luck with the working out. I hope you achieve your goals. Oh man. I don't stream and I cannot go back to a single monitor. I need more monitors. I have dual for my new PC setup. I'm hoping to get 3 or 4 monitors? Dang. Next base wipe, I'll add 100 pounds. What? JK. Oh man. Dang, 4 monitors sounds crazy. Then you can have 1 monitor for all of our streams. Oh yeah. Get all the videos in. You got 1 monitor with a video here, you got a video game on this monitor, you've got work on another monitor, and then like... I don't even know. Oh, like the Moblin base, okay. I should have worded my question differently. I'm sorry if that sounded rude or not. Yeah, that makes more sense. Next Moblin base, I'll add 100. Oh man. I don't even know where another one's at right now. Actually, okay, you know what? Technically, I do know where one is. There's one like in this area somewhere. We could just go straight there. Just kidding. Oh man. With 2 monitors, I have my main app on my main monitor, then I need Chrome to the side to look stuff up, read relevant things, then a 3rd monitor for songs, and Discord for a 4th monitor just to flex. Yeah, let's go. 4th monitor just to flex. That's amazing. Yeah, it definitely seems like a lot of people just find it handy. So actually, I have a question. For those of you who do use dual monitors, do y'all have a horizontal and a vertical one? Or do you use just 2 horizontal? When you get another, you'll never go back. Yeah, I'll definitely have to figure something out with that. Oh, this guy's here for the music stuff. Okay. I have 2 horizontal. Okay. Because I know, like, if you have the horizontal, hypothetically, you could maybe see, like... Maybe see more of the chat, possibly? I don't know. Yeah, I'm really curious to use two. I tried... like dual monitors with like streaming to like a phone or something, but that's never convenient. Having like them just plugged directly in, that sounds really interesting. I'd love to try to use that. It also makes like stuff like if I want to show you guys images nice, because I don't have to worry about showing like, I have nothing to hide in my file explorer, but I've heard you can dox yourself if you show too much information or something, or like, so I try to be careful with that sort of thing. And it would be nice if I want to show you guys pictures or other things, I could just pull it up on the other monitor. And especially if I'm playing games on this, like I have the game in full screen right now. I literally have to use my phone to see you guys. So I don't know, I should probably do that. I think I need more storage first though. I think that's what I need to invest in first. I got mine on Facebook Marketplace for like 20 bucks. Okay. Both horizontal. My laptop is a tiny screen, which horizontal always, and my main is the big main monitor. Oh, okay. Vertical monitors are definitely a thing. Lots of people who use forums and lots of in Discord have vertical monitors. Ooh, okay. You can make guest accounts so that nothing of importance gets leaked. That's true. That I suppose, yeah, that is an option. Tiny words. Yeah, because right now, like I have a decent monitor. It's an older monitor. It's from like, this thing's been kicking for how long now? Almost like 10 years, maybe even about 10 years. Yeah, it's a 4K monitor. It's like I don't remember what type of panel it is. It's not an OLED. It's an older one. And like, it's definitely done the job. But it would be nice to... Yeah, from what you guys are saying, having a second one does sound like really convenient. 4K monitors 10 years ago? Yeah, it's it's definitely seen a lot of things pass by. That must have cost a fortune back then. It was a decent amount, yeah. I don't remember exactly how much anymore. Yeah, it definitely seems like panels and monitors and things have some degree gone down in price. At least in terms of like quality and that sort of thing. Yeah, this thing... Oh, my timer is going off. We are about to have ads. Let me see here. Hopefully I gave myself enough time to warn everyone, actually. Okay, we're gonna have ads in like 10 minutes, actually. Never mind. I set my timer a little early. Alright, so we still got a little bit of time. Or I could just start them now and get it over with, so that way we don't have to worry about it. They don't make TVs like they used to back in my day type statements. Oh man. Yeah. Things have definitely changed with tech. I'm not even that old, like, I'm in like my early 20s, and like, I still, like, it's crazy the amount of stuff that's changed with, you know, tech and monitors and that sort of thing. Do any of y'all have OLEDs? Like, have any of y'all had the chance to experience an OLED monitor? I'm kind of curious. Me too. We are cooked. 30 is the end, they say. Back in my day, we didn't have no flat screens. We only had the tube TVs. Watch the cartoons on that. Sonny, are you listening? Oh, man. Yeah, seriously. It's like, what happened to make people act like 30 is like super duper old these days? It's like, bro, you still got, if you have a decent life, like, or a decent length of life left, you still got like another 40, 50 years left, you know? Like, if things go well, like, 30 is really not that old. Our college did have OLEDs and they looked nice, but we couldn't play games on it, sadly. Dang. I think it's just a joke we may have known. Yeah. I feel like people are like, with how prominent the joke is, it almost feels like people are taking it kind of seriously. It's like, brother, you're not gonna retire anytime soon. Like, it's all good. But yeah, you're right. Dude, one of my favorite memes from like that thing is I don't know if y'all have seen it, but like there's a meme where like it's Mega Man it's like one of the RPG Mega Man games or something, and it's like there's this picture of this like clearly elderly dude and he's just like, I'm 30 years old. It's like I found out that apparently isn't an actual real line of dialogue in the game. Like, you know what? Can I find that meme? 1 second. That's too funny not to show. Like, can I pull that up real quick? It was like one thing they did nice in our labs, having nice monitors. The PCs were bad though. Ooh, okay. I think the monitors were probably funded from one of the alumni students. Oh man. It's the age group where you start feeling things if you didn't take care of your earlier days. Yeah, that's true. An exercise didn't stretch or something. All right, let me see here. Can I pull this up? What is it called? Hold on. And why don't we just type Mega Man I'm old? Is that gonna pop up? Imagine. Wait, no, hold up. It actually knows. It knows. It's hearing me. Wait a minute. Hold up. It's right there. Hold up. All right, I need to use high res. Okay, open image, new tab. All right, I don't know why. Anytime I open an image in new tab, it always pulls up Reddit, but whenever I do that for some like other page, it never does that. All right, what about this one? Oh, that one's Reddit too. Oh well, it's fine. Okay, let me pull this up for you guys real quick. This image right here had me like dying laughing. All right. Yeah, this picture right here. It's like, bro is like, it's clearly a grandpa in like his 70s or something. But like, I wish this was real. I wish this was a real line of dialogue in this game. I don't think it is. It might be. I don't know. I haven't figured it out if it actually is real or not. But it's hilarious. This is what I think of whenever I hear someone talking about 30 being old. I'm 30 years old. Oh man. Gotta love memes. It's like, if that was real, it's like, bro, what dev did this? Especially since that game, like the Mega Man, what are they called? Mega Man Star Force? I don't remember. Like whatever those Mega Man games are, they're from like the early 2000s. So I don't know. This guy's name is Monkton. I thought it was Monkeyton for a second. We didn't get too many travelers out here. Thanks for coming out. I don't want you to be disappointed, so you should know that the musical troupe isn't here right now. Yes, sir, they're a fine group of performers. One of the few things that would bring folks to the stable, in fact. Last I saw them, they were heading northeast to Woodland Stable in Eldon. I miss the days when I could warm chilly visitors with a fire and a good show. But without that troupe, even the great fairy that blesses travelers has hidden herself away. The guy on the screen looks about 28. Yeah. I'd say 28, maybe 27. I don't know. That beard's looking kind of sharp though. Could be a little younger. Oh, ads. Darn it, I forgot about ads. Whoops. Alright, well, I don't think anyone's too good spot. I need to get better. Sorry, I need to get better about announcing them. Announcing... Why can I not spell announcing? Hold up. Announcing ads. I set the timer for a little bit too early. I need to get it like just right. I don't think anyone's too invested in the side story, so I'll just keep going. But I won't do anything until anything after though. What if we don't have enough to offer? Sorry end of this stable that would be. Great Fairy, yeah, we just went over there. We have to watch ads. Jeff Bezos needs another yacht. Oh man. I don't pay any attention to ads. Yeah, I need to set up a thing that in the live chat reminds me, because Stream Elements announcements, like, those are like super obvious on the screen to me. It's either that or I just need to perfectly time a timer on my phone for like 3 minutes before ads. So that way I can just be like, oh, alright, ads are showing up, and then switch things over. If I had a second monitor, this wouldn't be a problem, because I could just look at it. I need to get one of those. Oh, man. There's something on the stream that tells there's incoming ads. Man, I need to figure that out. Might be hard to see in the dark. There's a great fairy over there, and a flower bud halfway up that mountain. Just a few days after the upheaval, she went into that bud and hasn't come out. If she could only hear the musical troupe play again, I'm sure she'd show herself. Ah, but none of this is your problem. Please take this for hearing me out. Free stuff just for talking with them? Dang, okay. See it in OBS if it looks over at that chat. Wait, you have the ad thing in your OBS? I don't even got that. I have to alt-tab to Twitch. Sometimes I don't see it though. Ooh. Alright, let's see. How long until ads are... Oh, ads just ended. Alright. Very sorry about the spontaneous ads. I need to get a thing that reminds me of when the ads are over. That's something I will hopefully be able to do next week. Yeah, thank you to those who decided to stick around through the ads. The reason why I run 3 minutes of ads every hour is to stop pre-rolls, so that way people can just hop into the stream and see whenever. If you do wish to not see ads, the option to subscribe is there, but it is never necessary, and an hour's worth of time of ad-free viewing I feel like is pretty good. So I feel like it's a good middle ground. I usually try to stop what I'm doing while the ads are running, just so that y'all don't miss anything super important. So yeah. Anytime there's an ad break, like, feel free to get up, stretch, drink some water, or do something like that. And yeah, now the ads are over, we'll be back to the game. And being able to chat with everyone. I'm gonna set a timer real quick, so that way I can catch the next ad break, and hopefully actually take a break myself. Actually, I think we might not get to the next one. I don't know. Maybe I'll continue. Yeah, I'll continue the stream for a little bit longer. I feel like I'm still I'm still wanting to do more. Oh hey Pilot, welcome back. How's it going? We're not at the end of the stream just yet. The ads did just end, so yeah, things are all good in the hood. Alright, so I need a timer for 56 minutes. Right now. Okay, there we go. That'll give me like a 2-minute warning for the ads. I think that should be alright. Alright, now let's see here if we can't continue and possibly do at least one more thing. Okay, good. Yeah, not ending just yet. Actually, you know what we should do? We should head to the Skyview Tower. I would like to have the map available. I think that'd be a great benefit to us. Alright, let's call our horse over. Oops. Oh no, I wanted to get on the horse. No. Alright, well the horse just got a nice chilling breeze. There we go. Let's giddy up on over to... Wait, where was it? Oh, over this way. Oh wait, that's right where the Gleeok is, okay. Let's go this way. I'm warming up some fried chicken. Ooh, that sounds really good. Sounds very tasty. What's y'all's favorite form of, like, fried chicken? Like, do y'all have a good, like, fried chicken place that you prefer to possibly go to? I know there's so many options, whether it's, you're maybe a fan of, like, a KFC, or maybe something different like, a Dave's Hot Chicken. What are some other good options? I don't know. I don't know if I've been to Popeyes. I don't know if that's a good one. Taco Bell? Does Taco Bell have fried chicken? Usually I think of Taco Bell and all I think of is, all I think of at Taco Bell is the Crunchwrap Supreme. To me, that's like peak Taco Bell food. I feel like, I don't know, in my opinion, that's like, I don't know, that's my favorite thing. But they have some other tasty stuff occasionally. I don't know if y'all have ever had like their Mexican pizzas or like their other stuff. Y'all have Taco Bell and KFC and we have McDonald's. But Taco Bell wants to open up some shops in Germany. Ooh, okay. It'd probably be better to have it in Germany, honestly. Just cause, I don't know, European countries tend to have better, healthier food standards if you're, into that sort of thing. Alright, what am I looking for? I need the climbing gear. Can I equip one more? Okay, here we go. What's y'all's favorite thing from Taco Bell? Do y'all have a favorite Taco Bell menu item? For those of you who have Taco Bells near you. At one point they used to have these like Dorito, like taco shell things. Those were pretty good. I don't know if they still have those or not. The Crunchwrap, yeah, Crunchwrap's a classic from Taco Bell. Have y'all ever tried making Crunchwraps at home? Darn it, it's cold in the game again. Like, I think at one point we tried doing that, and it was actually pretty decent. Like, obviously Taco Bell's got like their special tasting ground beef or whatever that might not even be ground beef. But haven't, but I want to. Yeah, it's a good option, you know? Like, it's not too crazy of a meal. You just gotta like fry the tortilla up and stuff like that. Surprise. Oh, let's equip. Oh, my spear broke. Okay. Let's equip this. Pop this dude. There we go. If I had some fire fruit, I could have one-shot him, but I think I ran out of that. climb a little higher to get to this thing. I've made the quesarito before. Ooh, that sounds interesting. What is contained in the quesarito? I don't know if I've had that. I know I've had their beanie cheesy ricey burrito and like their chalupas and stuff. But I've actually been pretty tame with stuff I've tried at Taco Bell. It's not like usual places where I gotta try everything after an extended period of time. I'm imagining there's cheese, hence the queso in the quesarito. Let's see. Let's get this, put it right here. Oops. Wrong thing. And then... I wonder if this will hold, actually. This might just be good. Oops. I keep trying to refresh the chat on my phone, because sometimes it likes to, like, mess up stuff. Dang, sorry, have to go. That's alright, Pilot. Thank you for taking the time to stop by again. Hope you have a good rest of your day. It's like a quesadilla that you use to wrap a burrito with. A quesadilla wrapped around a burrito. That's crazy. That sounds pretty good. Take care, Pilot. Have a good one. Alright, let's see. Does this work? Hey, let's go. Man, quesadillas even in general are really good food. Like, obviously you can just have like a basic quesadilla with like cheese, you know, a good snack, I would say. But like you get like a chicken quesadilla or something like that, like, ooh, sounds really good. It's nearing very close to lunchtime, in case you can't tell, so food is sounding quite nice. Alright, so if Lowe's Garden is having fried chicken, what has, or are you planning everyone else to have for lunch? Like, if you've had lunch, what did you get? Or if you haven't had lunch, what are you thinking about getting? Me? I'm thinking I might do breakfast sandwiches for lunch. Instead of breakfast, I know. But, yeah, we've got, like, I think we got some ham or something like that, and I was thinking about making, like, a breakfast sandwich with, like, some ham on it. Apparently that's, common if you go to places like McDonald's, which, I've never had breakfast food from McDonald's. I've never had the I don't know, breakfast, whatever you'd call breakfast food from McDonald's. The Egg McMuffin or whatever it is. Yeah, never done that. But apparently that's how they get like some extra like protein and stuff on there. Or so I've been told. So I want to try to do that at home if I can. So that'll definitely be my plan after the stream ends. Yeah, what do y'all prefer on breakfast sandwiches? Do y'all like ham? You prefer like bacon? Maybe like some breakfast sausage? I feel like breakfast sausage is pretty hard to beat. But whenever breakfast sausage gets tired, I feel like bacon is probably like my next choice. I feel like that's where I would probably look to next for a substitute. Bacon? Ooh, nice. Ham and bacon, yeah. Yeah, you could hypothetically do both, I guess. But then at certain places, some brekkie sausage is yum. Ooh. Very nice choices all around. Alright, how do we... Oh, wait, it almost connected. Oh. And... Good enough. That is not how bridges are supposed to work, but I'll take it. Yeah, honestly, I think one of my favorite ways to have a breakfast sandwich is to have, like, instead of like an English muffin, have like a biscuit, you know, like a delicious like biscuit as like the bun instead. Like whether it's like a homemade kind of almost crumbly type one or something. Like, unfortunately we don't have any like biscuit mix or anything. And I don't know if I want to take the time to make some. Or look up a recipe, see if we even have the stuff for it. But I feel like that's like peak breakfast sandwich right there. Like, skip the English muffin. Instead, you got like, you know, a nice like biscuit or something. Biscuits are so versatile too. You got, could make pre-made Pillsbury biscuit. Yeah, that. Man, I should buy some at the store. I should buy some of that and do that, because that sounds super good. That sounds really good. But you've got like biscuits and gravy for biscuits. You got biscuits with like some jelly or something. Like, they're such versatile things. They're so good. Did any of y'all ever get like super jump scared by like the Pillsbury biscuit cans? Or even just like any other like manufacturer, like the biscuit or like the pre-made, like even it's like cookie dough sometimes or whatever. My sister absolutely hates, and I mean hates, the biscuit containers. Like, she pretty much refuses to go near them. It's I find it kind of funny, but like I know I used to get scared by them too. Like nowadays I really don't mind it that much, but when I was younger it was definitely a big like, I'm always like jumping. Ooh. I would let my mom do it and I would hide. Yeah, it can definitely be a bit of like a spook, like, whoa, okay. I'm awake now. Especially when you don't know like how much pressure you have to put on there to get it to open. Like, it could just be like you're just waiting for like, oh, it's gonna get me any second. Oh, how do I say this? Oh yeah, thank you for the lurk, Lewis Garden. I hope you enjoy your lurking. Ooh, what is this place? Yeah, I definitely don't think, I don't mind it as much anymore, the biscuit cans, but I know for sure, like, I'll still get, like, a little jumpy every once in a while. At least every so often. We haven't actually made anything with, biscuit cans in a while. At least not recently. I feel like it's about time. I don't know. I feel like having to use summer food and not being able to bake things like as often just because obviously it's hot out. And like nobody wants to be turning on like a 300 to 400 degree oven in this weather. Like I totally get it. But I feel like around this time I'm starting to miss the typical winter-esque foods. Like, you know, stuff that you can make in the oven, like biscuits and gravy, different types of baked chicken, soups. I feel like soup is starting to sound quite good. But alas, still got a little bit more summer left to go. I suppose that's what restaurants are for, though. When you can't make that stuff at home and you want something semi out of season. So who knows, maybe next time go to a restaurant or something, I'll try to see if I can fill that that fancy. Alright, now just so everyone's clear, I'm not heading to the cube. I'm not heading there, I just want to get to this little thingamajig down here. Not quite that ambitious right now. Oh, I should have gone over there because there is isn't there a gumball machine? Yeah. I need to see what that one's all about. Oh, and a shrine too. Yeah, I might save the Gleeok for next live stream. Yeah, I think I'm gonna teleport to the Skyview Tower and head to those again. The cube. I wonder if we can see that Gleeok from up here. Probably can, I think we're in the wrong area. Oh yeah, we're like way over here. Okay. I've so far only been to one of the cubes. It was in, where was it? Yeah, it was over here near like Akala. I went to the Sky Cube, and then the Sky Cube told me to go to the Ground Cube, so I went to the Ground Cube, and then the Ground Cube was like, you need to go further down Cube, and then I was like, well, how do I go down there? And then they were like, we're not gonna tell you, and so, yeah, it was the whole thing. So I still gotta figure out how we do that. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like somewhere in this maze, like a hidden entrance or something. So we'll go back to that eventually. It sounded important, like we needed some kind of dragon ring thing. Oh, is this one not gonna fall to the ground? The last one of these I landed on just fell. It's etched with ancient Hyrulean text. You cannot read it. I wonder if I need to activate a quest for these things. I probably do. So maybe I should wait to visit these until I learn more. Alright, now do we teleport back? Yeah, I think teleporting is probably the best bet. I don't think we can make it from up here. Unless we want to go down to that thing and then go up. Yeah, that might work. Maybe some extra resources or something. Ooh, we can see the geoglyph from here. I'm probably just gonna do like a couple of streams where all we do is go to the geoglyphs, just so that we get all the story back to back. I feel like that would be the best bet. That way we don't get some of the story and then like just completely forget like what happened before or whatever. Instead, we can get all the story and then forget everything 3 streams later. That way we forget all of it instead of some of it. It's the perfect plan. Can you stack batteries on top of each other? Looks like you can. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Oh wait, do these things already have? Oh, they do. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're good to go then. I think. Actually, I want to know, can you do this? Is there any benefit to what I'm about to do? This might be silly. Okay, no, you can't do that. Okay. Just wanted to know if you could attach the floaty platforms to your shield. It would have been funny. But I guess I get it. I'm back with a protein mixing drink. Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. It would have been funny. Like, you try to go to, like, shield surf or whatever, and then you just start, like, floating into the sky. That would actually be really funny if that's how it worked if you had a fan on your shield. Like, you just do this and you just start going up. I wish that happened. Protein maxing. Yeah, let's go. Buff Yuki the cat would be very proud. What would you say your favorite, like, protein type drink is? It's like, I know protein drinks are kind of hard to come by when it comes to flavor. They're definitely not about that. They're more so like, here's a taste that they can have, but that's about all you get. I feel like the default with protein is chocolate. Like everything protein is just chocolate this, chocolate that. I guess maybe brand, but also like flavor. I feel like flavor is kind of more interesting. Like at least to me in the moment. I feel like strawberry protein things are typically, like, I feel like those tend to taste the best, but I don't know how common those are these days. Chocolate and vanilla are definitely the common, and then strawberry, yeah. It's like ice cream, but less interest. Yeah, like the ice cream common flavors, exactly, yeah. Like, I don't know, I feel like those are kind of like the only variety available? But I don't know, what are your thoughts? Do you think like maybe strawberry is the best protein drink flavor, or like chocolate possibly? I feel like I've had bad experience with chocolate flavored. There's so many now. Ooh. Yeah, I haven't really been on the protein drink thing. Throughout my entire childhood, my dad has been making protein drinks. And so, I don't know, maybe, I wouldn't say I'm scarred from it, but like, I feel like I don't trust protein drinks anymore. Just cause, I don't know. Like, I get it, you don't drink protein shakes for the flavor. Like, from scratch, like, yeah, he'd pretty much just make them in the blender. Like, he'd get, like, protein powder and that sort of thing. That was pretty much how he always did it. Nowadays, I think he doesn't quite use the blender. He just uses one of those little mixy thingamajigs, the little thing you turn on and it just bzzz, and like spins around and mixes stuff. Like you use for like, I don't know, frothing things, possibly. But yeah, that's what he kind of always did growing up. Nowadays he does typically buy like the typical protein drink things. Because I don't know, there's like a bunch of different brands these days. I probably should maybe consider taking some kind of protein something or other. I could probably use it. Especially with, you know, working out, that sort of thing. I use powder? Okay. My dad, I know he typically uses like the Jocko milk, whatever that one is. I think that's the one he typically uses. But like, I don't know. What are the good options these days? We don't intake enough. Yeah, that's definitely true. Is using the mechanism on this even gonna give me any directions? Oh, it does. Oh, this is not gonna work. BRB Yuki Meowing, no problem at all. This is... I don't know if we're gonna make it, guys. This doesn't seem nearly as efficient as the hot air balloon. I think we might make it high enough. Oh, there's a treasure chest right there. I have a newfound respect for video editors. Oh yeah, how's that video going you said you were making the other day? Is that what you're working on right now? I'd like, how's the journey been thus far? And here I am again. Welcome back, pilot. I'm on video 2. Let's not talk about video 1. Hey, that's no problem at all. Sometimes you gotta start and re-script and do all that. I spent 2 days just learning, basically. Okay. It does take a little bit of time, but I'm sure after like even just like a few days, not even a week, I'm sure it'll feel very natural. It's embarrassing how I started. Don't feel embarrassed about it. Everyone's got to start from somewhere. Like, it's not always, you know, an instant process. Like, even for me, like, I started making videos, like, even like simple stuff when I was like, I don't know, I was like 10, 11 or something like that. I don't even think I have those videos anymore. But I was just making like goofy, silly things like, oh, my family went to the zoo, here's me trying to make a video or whatever. Like, everyone starts from someplace. I spent a few hours on a video and had to start all over because somehow I moved all my clips to a different time in the original unedited versions. Ugh. Yeah, it's those moments right there where you accidentally like do a thing and you're like, you don't realize you did it. That's when it's like, oh, you've got to be joking. Yeah, that's always a baller. Can I not reach this thing? Why do these things have such short grab range? Alright, fine, I'll just fly over. I was trying to follow a YouTube tutorial and I was like, why don't I have these settings? And I couldn't figure out for the life of me. Oh wait, are you telling the story? I'm gonna be honest, I was gonna keep that quiet. Like, yes. All right, well, it's definitely your story to tell for sure. It's funny. It is. Just don't beat yourself up about it too hard. You've had a lot of computer trials. Alright, you know what? I don't think there's any way I'm bringing this thing down. I think I'm stuck here. Yeah, let's just bring these down real quick. Oh, there's more to the story. I'm sure Loa's Garden is typing it up right now. I try to make my own Pokemon game with RPG Maker. I was so stupid that I deleted my world after 30 hours of workout. Oh. Hey, making games is tough. Like, people have made some really good games in RPG Maker though. Like, it's actually surprising. Basically, I didn't install DaVinci Resolve, and it was a totally different editing software. Yeah. I was certainly confused trying to figure out, like, wait, you don't have these menus? Like, surely there's no way to turn those off. And I was like, oh, whoops. Actually, Millie, you bring up a good question concerning like PC security and stuff. Where did you? It wasn't from the same like website that you were trying to download it from, was it? Because Blackmagic Design does have an official website that to use for downloading. So we definitely recommend using the official site if you can. He was like, Laura, is this Da Vinci? I was like, oh. Oh, man. Yeah, I think they installed Movavi or something like that. I think that's what it was. Yeah. And yeah, thankfully it was pretty quick to solve. Once we got a screenshot, I was like, oh, I see. Yeah, I certainly hope that now that you're actually using Resolve, things should things should go better. This is why I never ask for help. Hey, because you asked for help, you know, we were able to solve the problem. Like, hey, it is what it is. Like, internet is tough. Internet not easy to use all the time. Not everything is user friendly. Like, don't beat yourself up about it, genuinely. Without YouTube tutorials, I would be lost in life. Same. Tutorials do be very handy. I mean, heck, without YouTube tutorials, I wouldn't even have some of the hobbies I've had in my life. Definitely very thankful for their existence. All right, let's see. What am I looking for? I need an axe. 27 damage. That's crazy. I just need something simple, but like we could also make a really good weapon. So like without YouTube, we wouldn't have anything. It's definitely had a huge impact on a lot of people. Dang, look at this thing. It looks so cool. Yeah, I certainly hope that that video 2 is going well for you at Lowe's Garden. I definitely the cube, it's calling you. I know. But I want to do this shrine puzzle first, and there's a treasure chest down here that's really tempting me. I'm learning how to add captions. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Yeah, captions. There's only one thing that I find a little bit tricky with Resolve, and that is like figuring out to some degree how like some of the text stuff works. I do think it's a lot easier now than it was before. Like in older versions, it wasn't as easy. But yeah, I definitely, I like the improvements they've made, especially if you have the paid version. They have like auto subtitle generation. I don't use that for my videos, but it is an option now. And there's like programs like add-ons, like kind of like mods for your editing software you can install that also give you extra options and that sort of thing. And then there's also things like people using... Can I even... Ooh, wait, does this work? Hold up. Wait, I might have an idea. Hold up. Yeah, there's like options like using like built-in stuff like on Instagram or whatever for the subtitles. Yeah, my new vids I download from DaVinci and then I use TikTok to add and edit the captions from there, and then download the new video. Yeah, see, like that's a good workaround right there. Like 100%. Like that's a good way to handle it. Especially if you don't want to take the time to manually subtitle everything, which is one of the reasons why my shorts sometimes take a little longer. Not that much longer, but like I manually subtitle them, which doesn't make them better by any means, but you at least get some more control with how the text reads on the screen and stuff. Okay, this thing is not working very well. Do I need to chop down a third tree? I might. Alright, 1 second. Let's try this again. Where is this aimer? Yeah, that's definitely a more convenient way to do subtitles and things. I would definitely recommend if you're finding it to take what might feel excessively long, to try giving that a go. But I do think there is a lot of value in learning how to add like your own text elements in DaVinci Resolve. There are ways to like learn how to like simply animate them in like Fusion, and then you just kind of copy paste or even make your own text presets if you really want to. Finally, here we go. That took way too long. Give me this stupid treasure chest. I have been fishing for this thing for like 10 minutes. Ugh. It's the only way I know how to do it. TikTok is a good place to start for editing, and then very convenient if you're like editing on the go. Treasure, yeah. Please be something good. Old map, okay, okay. Very nice. Alright, now we can finally finish this shrine puzzle. That took way too long. But yeah, I do definitely think it's good to learn, you know, subtitling and that sort of thing. And if you're watching a tutorial, I'm sure they're probably telling you about the difference between, like, using a regular text effect or a text plus effect and the differences. Text plus definitely has a lot of nice options that are very useful, especially if you want to do write on text, or if you just want to add different like shading and like backgrounds and that sort of thing. So yeah, 100% good to use, because it'll even help you with when you're not subtitling and you just need text on the screen. So yeah, I definitely recommend. Yeah, I personally just use like the baked in DaVinci Resolve stuff. I use the text plus layer, and then I make a small like zoom in animation in Fusion, and then I just copy paste across all of my projects until I forget. At least that's what I've been doing lately. That's what works for me. I don't have TikTok, so I don't use that as like an option. I just learned to copy and paste attributes. That is such a fun and useful feature. I use that every single like day I edit. Like, copy paste attributes is so useful. Like, it's just so nice to be able to like choose, like copy something and then just, all right, the rest of these videos need to look like this, instead of having to manually do it, or like, especially with shorts and like editing them from like from a horizontal view to a vertical. Like, I can edit the whole thing horizontally just to get like the basic rough edit down, and then after that I'm like, okay, well, now that I'm done with that, I can transfer it to vertical, just copy paste all the camera settings and that sort of thing. You know what? I think we might need another tree. I don't think this is long enough. We're going to bring this thing over there. Mark my words. But yeah, copy paste attributes, one of the best features in Resolve, 100%. Next to ripple deleting your timeline for like efficiency with like trimming stuff, which is something I've really only started doing recently. Like I was using ripple delete in Resolve, but I wasn't using like the keyboard shortcuts for it. So like, I wasn't doing things as fast as I could have been. But I recently changed like my keyboard shortcuts to make things a little bit more optimal for doing that kind of a thing. Ripple delete, yeah, that's definitely a feature I recommend learning how to use early if you can. Ripple delete is amazing. It basically takes everything that's either behind a clip or ahead of a clip and moves everything either backwards or forwards depending and stuff. You know what, I'll post a video in the Friends Discord. I'll post a link in that to hopefully give sort of an idea. I don't follow the exact keyboard shortcuts the guy uses, but I would definitely say it saved me a lot of time. Alright, is this thing even making it that far? I don't know. We might just have to chop down all the trees and then I'm gonna have to do some crazy recall shenanigans. Or do we have those fans? Can I attach a fan to this? I don't think we have those. Yeah, I'm curious about it now. Yeah, I'll make sure to... I have the video saved in a playlist, so it should be pretty easy for me to find. Yeah, once I started doing that, it changed my whole process for making videos. Like, I can definitely do stuff a lot faster now. I did download the sound effects add-on too. Ooh, nice. I need to do that still. I've been using Resolve for like 7 years and I still haven't done that. Like the pre-made sound effects thing. I tried doing it a few weeks ago or like a month ago or something, and for some reason it just didn't want to work for me. I really don't know why. Like, I think like the install just didn't work or something. Alright, actually, I might have just made a mistake. Whoops. Wait, have I been doing this the hard way this whole time? I've been doing this wrong this whole time. Yeah, there's like a built-in thing in Resolve where, you get like a bunch of like sound effects you can use or whatever. And it's for like the Fairlight page or something like that. It's pretty useful apparently. Like it has like a bunch of different like things and stuff. But yeah, I haven't personally used it. There is a good resource actually for sound effects, if y'all haven't heard of it. Have y'all ever heard of like the Hanna-Barbera sound library? There's like a paid version and then there's like a free version that has like a bunch of like useful sound effects. If you look up like a YouTube video on like Google like sound effects and stuff, you'll probably find some on there. There's a bunch, like it's all like royalty free, like for those who haven't heard of it. Like, you can definitely find, like, the classic bonk sound and, like, a bunch of, like, cartoon noises from back in the day. Yeah, I definitely recommend that. If you do download it, you might have to search through quite a bit to find sound effects that are good. Maybe put those in, like, a separate folder. But, yeah, it comes in handy a lot. I use it very frequently. Well, take care, pilot. I hope your Be Right Back goes well. It's called the Hanna-Barbera sound effects library. Alright, I think this will work. Yeah, it's made by the people who did like the Flintstones and like the Jetsons. Like, if you're familiar with those cartoons, it's literally from them. Like they just have like the sound library available, like the the ancient TV shows, yeah. And so if you ever hear people using those sound effects or whatever, like yeah, people are just allowed to use them. Some of the audio effects in the library are also just like cartoon skits that are like meant to demonstrate how the sound effects could be used, which is kind of funny. Like, you can, like some of them, they're not even just their own sound effects, it's just like, they have like the actors like voice acting from like the different shows that they're from, and being like, oh yeah, here's some weird skit or whatever. It's kind of weird, I'm not gonna lie. However, it could give you a couple pointers on, you know, some use cases for them. But I really don't think you need them. Like, it's pretty self-explanatory. Like, oh, we got a skedaddle sound, let's use this here, or oh, someone's falling down a cliff. we need a slide whistle. Yeah, the only sounds I really feel like I don't know how to get access to are like the whooshes, you know, like those kinds of things. Like, I know you can have like a reversed like drum hit or something to work as one of them, but I feel like those types, it's hard to describe. But yeah, I feel like those are the ones that I find are the hardest to figure out. Yeah, Splatoon Raiders is looking super cool. Yeah, I yearn for treasure. Yeah, Melee Yuki is 100% treasure hunter. It's in their blood. At least from the looks of things. For those who believe in reincarnation, perhaps you were an explorer in your past life. My blood has gold coins and gemstones. Aw, yeah. Doubloons. Yeah, that's where it's at. Gotta get the triage, as dude just said that one time. I want that to be an alert. I genuinely want that voice clip of Jesh from... Oh yeah, I still need to send Lewis Garden. I still need to send you the those videos. I'll try to do that today. He does that. He does say that a lot now for some reason. Oh, that's funny. Triage. I want that as an alert. I'm gonna have to make that one. Like that should be a bit donation alert, 100%. Like for like, I don't know, 200 or something like that. Like just something cheap, just like triage. I feel like that would be really funny. The tassel is going crazy. Oh yeah, look at this thing. That thing is freaking out. It does not want to be there. Thank you for the triage. Oh man. What am I looking for again? Oh yeah, these. I mean, whatever it is, yeah, who knows what the boss bokoblins decorate themselves in. Ooh, I got a light, got a sled. Hmm. Very, very interesting. The tree laser. Oh man. wonder, should we do one more thing before we end off for the day? I feel like we should do one more impactful thing. I want to fight a boss fight. Today has kind of just been run around, explore, try to find things. We found at least 2 shrines today, so that's at least something. Did you say money? Ooh, what was that? That was a thing we hadn't collected before. Did I knock it off the edge? I think I might have just knocked off the edge something that was important. Whoops. Boss fight, yeah. I feel like I'm down for a boss fight right now. And there is that Gleeok that was bothering the locals. So I wonder if we could possibly have a skirmish with that. It does look like there's some stuff over here. I do want to maybe take a quick peek at what's over here. And then let's go fight that dragon. Perfect emote, 100%. The red eyes and everything. If there's an emote that I wish Melee had on Twitch, in Melee Discord, she has like the Yuki wide emote. It's just like a wide picture of her cat. I wish that was available on Twitch. That's such a good emote. Or emote combo. Ooh, with the flames. Alright, where are all my rockets? Did I use all of them? Man, I'm out of rockets. I wanted to use that today on stream. Ooh. And realized I don't have it. Dang. we gotta get Melee Yuki some more emote slots somehow. We need the Yuki wide emote. It's too perfect to not have the world see its perfection. Automod, what are you doing? Automod, that's twice today. Stop it. Calm yourself down. I like the wide Yuki. Yuki in space is oh man. Alright, where the heck are my bat wings? Here we go. There we go, finally. Alright. Bam. Send us away, fan. And I really need to get more battery power. Oh hey, well what do you know? Rockets. Oh, that was weird. Did the stream lag for y'all? I think my PC just hit a random lag spike. I hope everything's all good. I haven't thoroughly explored this area yet. Ooh. Well, I doubt run into anything too crazy here. Wait, what the heck? Oh, I attached it to the thing. It did lag. Okay. Yeah, sometimes my PC just does that. I don't know why. I just kind of hope for the best. Like, I just kind of hope that things don't go wrong when that happens. It's become common enough to where I'm just like, oh, well, there it goes again. It was brief. Okay, that's good. Oh, well, Lois Garden, thank you for the large emote. Is that another one of the new ones from Cupcake? Where are we? Is there anything down there? Any treasure? Alright, I don't think we really found anything super interesting here. Oh, that's where the dungeon is. Oh, or the temple. Ad break. Alright. Wait, did my alarm not go off? Oh, my alarm was... Twitch played those ads 3 minutes early. I set my timer so that way it would be earlier than the ads. Hold on a second. That is so mean. Alright, If I get time after I'm done with like my editing work today, which I've got a lot of stuff to do. Well, actually, no, I don't, because I prepared yesterday. I have a short I can already post. I don't have to worry about that until later. But I've got a work video I need to edit. I still need to make a new YouTube short, but that can be put off. So after that, though, after I'm done with that, I need to figure out how to set up a timer in the chat so that way it says, hey, here, the ads are gonna show up. Because having them just spontaneously pop up like that is kind of bothering me, I'm not gonna lie. Because I want to be considerate to people's time, and it's kind of hard to do that when they do that. But, oh well, that's a problem for later. Alright, yeah, it doesn't look like there's really anything super interesting over here. Oh, thank you for the Lurk, Lewis Garden. Yeah, if there is something cool over here, I definitely missed it. But that's okay. Let's just go fight that dragon real quick. Where is it? He's like down here, yeah? Yeah, he's somewhere over here, I think. Yeah, right there. I'm gonna wait for the ads to end before we go fight it. I'm only gonna give it like 1 or 2 tries, probably. Just cause... Do we have to shoot it or land on it? I think we have to land on it. Ow. Yeah, I'd like a timer for the ads and then also like a welcome back from ads message to pop up. Alright, 30 seconds left. Which isn't bad at all. Alright, let's see here. So I'm gonna want to save. Alright, let's see here. Ads should be ending in 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, welcome back from ads, everyone. Sorry about those. We keep those on to prevent pre-roll ads from happening so that way you don't get an ad when you click on the stream. I gave this spiel plenty of times already, but I made sure not to do anything while the ads were running. So y'all should be good to go. We should be ending before the next ad break. I don't plan on streaming for too much longer. Today's been a bit of a longer stream, but I won't lie, I've been kind of missing Tears of the Kingdom. I know it's only been like a week, but a week still feels like kind of a long time taking off from this game. So yeah, let's see if we can't beat this dude up. Let's see, what weapons should we use? We could use the Gloom sword. Probably not. Let's probably use... Oh yeah, we got 2 of these things now. Okay. Let's use our Gleeok weapons, I guess. 1 Gleeok for another, I suppose. Maybe. Let's use the Thunderblade. And then if that breaks, I'll try to maybe get rid of some of the other ones. Chaos time, yeah, let's go. Alright, now... I think I'm gonna wait for him to circle around a little bit. Do we have any buffs we can equip? Energizing, stealth. Don't we have like cold attack up or something? Yeah, cold weather attack. Okay, we can use that if we get hit. Alright. My internet connection's really bad. Let me double check, make sure my bitrate isn't acting up real quick. Okay, it shows it's stable on my end. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's on your... okay. Yeah, that is too bad. I certainly hope it picks itself up. Alright, here we go. Get ready for a challenge, y'all. Okay. By type... By attack power, do we got anything good that we have an abundance of? 36 of these? Alright, let's do some of them. Oops. Alright. Get that one. Alright, we almost died. Uh-oh. Not good, not good, not good. Run, 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 run! Link, run! Okay. Alright, we need to get some terrain. I saw this on Instagram. Sectum was a different Gleok. Yeah. Uh-oh. Not good, not good. Okay. Uh-oh. I ran out of stamina! Oh, he missed. Okay, we got lucky there. Sorry, I can't watch with the connection range fate. See you tomorrow. Well, thanks for trying to tune in, Pilot. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for stopping in for so long. It's greatly appreciated. Hopefully able to see you tomorrow. Alright, bam. Man, do I got anything stronger than this? Got bombs. Have fun though. Thanks, Pilot. See ya. Are these any good? I didn't bring any fire stuff this fight, so... Ow. This might not be too easy. Oh, dang, already used a fairy. I forgot I had those. Are you out of Gibdo parts? I haven't actually ran into a Gibdo this playthrough. Not yet, anyway. Okay, that's it. Eyeball, go. Do your stuff. Oh no. Yeah, we haven't gotten those yet. But that's okay, we'll make do. Yeah, get 'em. Alright, alright. I got like, what, a fifth of his health? I mean, no spoil. It's alright, I've already been spoiled on their existence. You don't have to worry. Alright, let's see here. I guess I could use bombs? I wish I had rockets. Not that they'd be super helpful here, but it'd be something. Oh dang, that wasn't good. Alright, we'll heal after and hope for the best. Alright, healing time. What do we got? More of these. Alright, run, run, run! Oh dear. Alright, thankfully we got some terrain to help cover us. I hate to leave mid-Gleok fight again, but I gotta go. Hey, that's alright. Thank you once again for stopping by, Yuki. At least I didn't fall asleep again. Yeah. It's perfectly fine. Yeah, I hope that you have a good rest of your day. And thanks once again for stopping by. Thanks for the raid. It was great to have you. Good luck on your fight. Thank you. Thank you. Take care. Have a good one. Alright, let's just use these. Oh, great. It got hit by the snowflake thing. Again? Again. Oh, it still gave us our stuff, though. Okay, we kind of got lucky with that. Ooh, what was that? Oh, he fell to the ground. Okay. 1 and 2? Oh, I missed. Uh-oh. The other heads are coming back. Not good. Link, get away. Uh-oh. Can't see. Right. We're kind of in a sandwich of icicles right now. This isn't good. I prefer an ice cream sandwich myself. Alright, let's see. It's much tastier. Alright, let's just get something. Alright, might have to keep using bombs. Okay, there we go, knocked him down. Alright, let's switch to this. Oh, this isn't a... I thought this was a two-handed weapon, this is a one-handed one. Oh god. Alright, that's okay though. Still perfectly usable. He's down to half health. And so are we. Unlike the dragon, though, we can remedy that. Let's see. We've got full recovery and extra hearts. I definitely... Oh yeah, we have this one too. Okay. I have to remember that. We have the pumpkin soup. Uh-oh. Alright, let's see here. Actually, I just realized, don't we have... Yeah, we have these things. These things work too. I forgot about that. Okay. Do these things work? Okay, they don't quite work the way I thought. It was worth a shot. Okay, I should probably save those because we're gonna need them later. Actually, just run, Link, just run. Okay. Dang, this guy's aim is crazy. Okay. Let's see, let's see. Okay, we got a decent amount of these. These might be good damage. If I can actually hit him. Alright, there we go. Okay, Tulin's trying to get some shots in too. Nice. Oh, I'm too far away. Uh-oh, laser beam. Oh, wasn't high enough off the ground. Alright. Perhaps this will be easier to work with? Let's wait till he gets in the air. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, and then... Okay, good, good. Alright. He's down to a quarter health. Which means he's probably gonna go to his next phase. So we need to get up in the air as fast as possible. And we need those wing things. Where is he? 1. Oh, he's too far. Oh, that is not good. And our bow just broke. Okay, this is, this might be bad. What are we gonna do? Well, we're gonna equip a new bow first. That's what we're gonna do. And then we gotta figure out a way to deal with that. Can Kisai's reach him from here? It looks like he's a little bit lower than the last guy. Okay, just by type, where are my homing arrows? I didn't use them all, did I? Oh, nope, we still got a couple? Okay, okay. He might be too far away. Yeah, he's just a bit too far. Okay. Oops. Alright, let's try and see if we can maybe get on top of this thing without getting crushed by the falling icicles. Alright. Let's go up here. Ow. That was really unlucky. Oh boy. Alright, defense up. It's something. Hopefully the defense up helps us a little. Let's try this method, because that kind of worked that one time. Dang, we're just still too far. Oh no. Aw. Man, you really gotta have a plan for if they get off the ground to do the second phase. Dang. Alright, well... we almost got him first try. That's pretty good. And of course the game put us down here, okay. Let's load our last save. We're definitely at a more advantageous point. And then let me just double check one thing real quick. Okay, yeah, we're good. Alright, I'm gonna give this one more try, and if not, we will attempt this again probably tomorrow, because I'll probably be streaming this again tomorrow. So, yeah, I'll give it one more shot, and then we'll just see how it goes. You can do it, thank you. I will certainly try my best. Alright, let's get it. Okay, this time, let's let him get a little bit closer. Alright, here we go. Alright, so we have those black moblin horns, right? Yeah, we got these. These were doing good damage. Ooh, okay. I thought that did a little bit more. Okay, okay. Alright, run, run, run. Hide from the lasers. Jump up here. And then let's just... one for you, one for you, drop down. You know what? Let's actually just use the axe that we made. I think that'll be good. Yeah. Oh. I'm out of stamina, I forgot. Okay, get him, get him, get him. Alright, I'm not gonna do the final hit. I'm just gonna run for a second. Oh, snowball. Alright, now let's try to use this to our advantage more, because we get good height from this thing. And with height comes slow-mo arrows. And we definitely need those. Alright, switch on over to this. Okay. Then let's try make it back. Yeah, I think this might be our best bet. Ooh. Well, hello there. Certainly some easy headshots. Alright. That was good, that was good. Managed to get him to fly, like, at almost point-blank range towards us. Ooh, uh-oh. Come on, Link, get up. Oh no, the wind is getting us, okay. Perhaps we can do it from over here. Aha! This Gleeok is no match for a random ancient archway. Alright, let's try to wait for him to fly up a little bit, because he does take more damage if he falls from a bigger height. Okay. These are from your cousin. Yeah, there we go. Took a bit of extra damage. Nice. Yeah, teammates, get him. Let's go. Alright, that was good. Axe is badly damaged, but that is fine. If we can beat him to the air, we probably might not have to worry about the second phase. Alright, I'm gonna use my last shot of this. Alright, go up. So he's gonna be right there. Alright, let's see here. He flies really quick when he does this. Oh, my bow broke. I didn't think about that. That was gonna put me down here. Okay, perhaps we can still make it. Oh, he's not quite flying all the way up then. Okay. I thought he was switching to the terrible blizzard phase. Alright. Probably shouldn't have used all those, but that's okay. We'll make do. Okay, good. Yeah, decent chunk of damage. Okay, okay. Okay, this thing's about to break. Okay, it broke. We switch to this. Alright, now he's definitely going up. Come on, like, hurry. Okay, okay. We might have this. We might just have this. Okay. What do we got? We got bombs? Too far away. Okay. We need stuff that flies really far. Okay, that's one. That's two. I think we'll take fall damage from this, but that's okay. Oh no. Uh-oh, this might not be good. Okay, let's see if we can do it. He's just got one more left. No, even that's too far away. Come on, just one of them hit his head. No. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna need some food. Let's use the defense up. And we're gonna have to hope we don't get hit by one of the icicles. Okay, okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, get a little closer. Aw, didn't have enough stamina, no. Okay. Oh, that was unfortunate. Okay. Oh, we're so close. We can so get him. We just need to get closer. Alright, I didn't want to have to use this, but I think we're gonna have to. Alright. Defense up. 4 extra hearts. Okay, we're gonna need a smaller icicle. We can't climb on that. Okay, watch out. Bam. Bam. Okay, what else do we have? Flame emitter? No. We're gonna have to fall down. Oh no, I didn't hit the button. Dang. Alright, well, we were this close. Aww. Alright, as much as I want to try that again, we're just gonna have to do that next time. But that is okay. We're super close. We can totally do that. W stream that. Thank you, thank you. Alright. It put us back here. I'm just gonna manually reload the save just in case. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. Yeah, thank you all so much once again for tuning in today. We had a bunch of fun conversation. We made some okay progress in the game. But, you know, sometimes that's how this game goes. You know, it's a very large game with a lot of stuff in it. So sometimes there's those moments where it's like, you just kind of have those in-between things. And thank you all for making, you know, so much, like, so enjoyable to go through. And to, you know, make it a pleasant experience. Alright, I'm gonna switch us back over to the chatting screen, and why don't we see if we can find a raid target? Which, I'm starting to wonder if other people don't call it that. For some reason, that's just what I've always called it. I don't know why. Yeah, why don't, let me see here. Alright, we got a couple people we're following that are live right now. Let me see if there's anyone new we can maybe try to raid. Let's see. Actually, I wanted to test something real quick. 1 second. If I go to the background music thing, I want to see if I can fix the issue real quick. Where is it? Here it is. If I go to this and I change it to window title must match, and then I go here, I wonder if this fixes the audio or not. All right. So now I go here. Okay, let's test. So I'm going to play the background music and then I'm going to click on someone's live stream. Can y'all tell me if you end up hearing it or not? Okay, so here's the background music. Okay, now let me see if you guys hear the sound now. I don't know what we might possibly hear. Okay, did you guys hear anything just now? Did you guys hear someone else's voice? Don't hear them yet. Okay. Actually, I can probably test this. Why don't I test this on someone else's stream? Just someone that I know. The music was a little loud though. Okay, let me see here. Yeah, let me lower the music down a little bit, and then let's see here. Okay, following. I'll click on this stream. Okay. Can y'all hear additional noise now?
door will be to the left. And hopefully we can still
Yes?
open it.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, so that still doesn't work. Alright, it's just a weird quirk with how, I guess it's just a quirk with how I have it set up. I don't know. That's weird. Alright, well, thanks for helping me out with testing that. I did want to see if perhaps there was a way to fix that. But I guess I'll have to do more research into that. Alright, let's see here. I guess I'll leave the background music on for you guys while I try to find somebody. If you ever figure it out, let me know. Will do. Because, yeah, it's a strange one, this issue. Alright, let me see here. I'm just gonna look for a raid target real fast. See if we find anybody. Alright, looking. I think that person's on a break. What about this person? Background music's gonna pause for a second. Sorry about that. Just need to check something real quick. Does this person have a mic? I can't tell. Okay, the volume's too loud for the music in my ears. Let me lower that so I can actually hear myself. Okay, can't tell. I want to try to find someone new today. We haven't rated a new person in a while. Let me see. This part always takes me way longer than I wish it would. Take your time. Thank you. I'll try not to be too slow if I can. Sometimes it's kind of hard to tell with people streaming Tears of the Kingdom, like how far they're in, so I'm not like joining someone who's like the very end of the game or something. It's not always easy. Let's see here. You know what? I think I think we're just gonna raid someone we're already familiar with. I think I'm just gonna keep it simple for now. I kind of need to. I need to get off. I've got stuff I've got to do today. So yeah, let's see who is available. All right. So we've got a couple options. We've got Athagorn, who is playing Kena Bridge of Spirits. Very interesting, sort of Souls-like game. We talked about it a little bit before. We've also got someone playing Minecraft, who's not necessarily family friendly, but like, still a fun person to hang out on their stream. We've also got an art stream. JoJo's Story is drawing Tamagotchi characters, doing karaoke apparently. JoJo's Story streams are always quite fun. So we got a couple options. Anything sound interesting to y'all? Got Minecraft, Kenna Bridge of Spirits, or maybe an art stream. Big Little Minnow did raid us a bit ago, so we could return the favorite. Minecraft, alright, that sounds good, yeah. I will let y'all know right off the bat, Big Little Minnow's stream is not technically family friendly, so just a heads up. But, yeah, with that being said, just as long as you all are aware who I'm sending you to, thank y'all so much for tuning in today. This has been a very good stream. Thank y'all for hanging out, even with the problems with me not being able to get the tell y'all that ads are coming in. I'm gonna try to figure out how to deal with that and stuff. But yeah, feel free to copy the raid message. Enjoy your breakfast sandwich. Thank you. I very much will. Yeah, I hope y'all have a good rest of your day, and yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with some more Tears of the Kingdom, and hopefully another evening stream, just like last week. I'm hoping to be able to do that tomorrow if I can get the chance. So yeah, we'll see what happens. See if it could maybe be a collab stream. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, we'll see y'all then, and yeah, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Stay cool, and everybody. Bye bye.
I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know.